Good morrow, my dear Dungeoneers, and welcome back once again to the wonderful world of Exandris. Today, we find ourselves in a very strange set of circumstance, especially from what happened from our refresher that we just went over. Carmilla, at this moment, you are currently face to face with what looks to be your lifeless corpse. What would you choose to do?
Investigate it.
Okay,
Like,
roll.
I guess. Can I do
Mhm.
actually? Can I do an Arcania check, like a magic check?
Yes, either or. Oh, Kike, by the way, while you Camilla is doing that, can you check, are we recording?
Yeah.
Okay, Pog. Just want to make sure.
I got a 15 for Arcania check.
15. Okay. You can very much tell this is very magical in nature. Um, Something it isn't uncommon to you, actually. You do see that there's quite a lot of magic radiating from the body. Would you still like to investigate?
E.
Okay, give me an investigation roll. That intelligence roll.
11.
11. Okay. Luckily, you don't need to get high for this one. So, you do continue to investigate the body. And as you kind of take a bit of a closer look at this body that's in your hands at the moment, the head of it, you notice, starts to move. It almost starts to spin in a spiral as you see that the head starts to split and what looks like, or what reveals to be, these Lovecraftian looking petals. It seems to resemble some kind of fleshy flower. And as it peels away from your hands, you see that pieces of it start to scatter away. And as this is happening, you also notice, you take a moment to look around and notice that there is a bit of an all too familiar residue that is seeping in through different crevices and cracks around you.
What the fuck?
It's strange, but it is not unfamiliar, as you can actually hear the low humming of the land whale as it continues to trek along and goes through one of the tunnels. You're enveloped once more in a light darkness as this whale marches through the steel forest that you guys are in. And as swiftly as everything happened, it's gone. There was never a corpse. You realize you never moved from your chair. And nothing actually happened.
What the fuck?
Usually, when these things happen to you, Carmilla, there's a thought that ponders to you. What is life? What is even death? It tends to be something that frivolously goes through your head. Maybe it's your soul playing tricks on your mind again. I'd like to extend an offer to all of you, my dear Dungeoneers, to join me in today's session, where we will see today the world through the eyes of Carmilla Shade. Before we start, I'd like to introduce something unique that is only for Carmilla. We are introducing a reality roll. It's a new mechanic. Carmilla has issues being able to identify the difference of what is part of the living world and what is part of the dead world. So, Carmilla, anytime moving forward, you are going to investigate something. You must flip a coin to see whether you see the truth or you get a warped lie.
Do
Is
I
that clear?
know if it's a lie or not?
You won't know.
Can we do a check
with Carmilla?
Sadly, this
Then
is
almost like
Carmilla's.
verify?
This is Carmilla's endeavor alone.
Okay.
So whenever they are collecting, this means moving forward. Whenever you guys are investigating anything, there is a very high probability that Carmilla will either know something, or will say something wrong, based off of whatever I tell her. Now that we have that established, as we move forward, Carmilla, you adjust yourself back into your seat like nothing ever happened, and you actually catch the glance of seems to be a dragonborn who has been eyeballing you as you kind of weirdly twitch and kind of sputter around as you look around to make sure everything is fine. Jura gets up from her seat and approaches you. Hey there, Mrs. Shade. How you doing? You seem like you saw a corpse or like a ghost. I mean, it might be normal for you, but you all right?
I'm fine. I'm used to dealing with stuff like this. Just saw like stuff.
Ooh. She kind of crouched down to a little more to your level. What kind of stuff?
Well, I saw a corpse of myself, but nothing like too strange.
You're telling me that's normal?
Well, I'm used to seeing like the living and the dead, so it's not that strange to see like a corpse or something.
Wait.
Even if it's myself.
You can see the living and the dead? That's so
Yeah.
cool. Hey, answer a question for me. Is there someone on my shoulder?
No one's on your shoulder. There is like this dude that's like behind you though.
Oh, she turns around frightfully as like she like kind of looks in her behind her to see if she sees something. Then takes a moment to look back at you. You're not messing with me, right? There's a guy right there. It's like,
Yeah.
as she waves her hand around. Describe the guy.
He's short, like I'd say around 3'4". I'd say maybe like a goblin. I mean, not a goblin, a gnome. Like, you know, that
No.
that like short. Older. How in detail do you want a description?
I think that's a good description. Jura
Okay.
takes what you say and is now on the edge because kind of like on the edge of like being anxious because now she is looking constantly on the ground to see if she sees this little gnome. Do me a favor. Can you roll a d6 to see what the gnome is doing? And roll me a reality check at the same time.
I got a 4 for the D6.
Okay.
Let me get a
And-
coin flip thing.
Okay.
I can't find. What's the website called? I can't find it.
You can just type flip coin in Google. Google will give you one.
Yeah.
I do.
Just search up dice roller and it should pop up. And there's a coin one. It's a D2. You can also just flip a coin if you have a
There we
coin
go.
on you.
I don't.
Damn.
I got tails.
Tails. Okay. So though you can clearly see the little short gnome, little old gnome is there. You can actually see that he's kind of like crouched down, hobbled over. You don't tell Jura that it's hobbled over. You actually tell Jura that it's doing a little dance.
It's doing a funky little jig.
And Jura kind of is a little in awe that She never thought she'd meet someone with to her with such a interestingly unique power. And she kind of scratches her chin, now interested in this little gnome, and tells you, "You know what? I'm going to need a favor from you later, but I'll tell you when I need the favor."
All right.
And then with that, she takes her large, very large hand and puts it up to you and says, "Let's shake on it."
I guess I shake her hand.
As you shake her hand with just a slight, you can feel her give a slight shiver as she didn't anticipate just how cold your hand was. And with that, she gives you a nod and gets up, gives you like a slight bow of thanks, and she walks off. As you guys continue through the rest of the Skywell, it's not Skywell, sorry, Landwell. As you guys continue through the Landwell, Jura actually seems to be now popping in to seat to see how every individual person is doing. All right, it looks like Jura first stops at looks like her seating buddy. Jura walks up to you, Maribel, and as she approaches, she says, "Hey, tall, red, and beautiful. How's the whale treating you?"
This is. I know people talk about getting land legs back. I don't think I'm getting my land legs back after this. I prefer the
Too
ocean.
used to the sea?
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, I've been needing to throw up for like the past 2 hours we've been on this train, but I'm just holding it in.
Please tell me how you're holding it in. I need tips.
Oh, it's easy. It comes up and you just have to swallow it back.
Oh god.
There's no other
I'm so
options, Maribel.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I'll get used to it. And with that, she gives you a little like rustle in your hair, and what's it called? And leaves you be to keep enjoying the rest of your time on the train.
Enjoying is subjective, by the way.
Subjectively enjoying on the train.
I'm huddled in the corner
now-
of my seat, trying not
Yes.
to throw up.
Jura then takes a moment to walk over to Kit, and they crouch down to Kit's level, and they say, "Hey, I just thought I'd do a little stop by and check on everyone, So how you doing, little sis?"
I'm doing quite well. This is very new. I didn't expect us to be moving so fast.
First time then on a land whale? Have you been on a whale period?
No,
Dang, I thought
Mhm.
Richter at least take you a couple places.
no. I'm telling you, this is all new information that I'm getting.
Him and being so to himself.
I'm protective, I guess.
Yeah, I guess you're right. He was pretty protective of everyone, so it only makes sense he's reserved.
I think the only thing dangerous he's ever let me around is different plants, but even those, he's kept me at like 10 feet from them.
Yeah, that's Richter. But how are these experiences making you feel? Feel like you're up to the challenge?
I think I am. I'm a little scared, but I think that also shows bravery to admit that. Is it?
You're an interesting one, Kit. I like you.
Oh, I'm more excited to see what's coming along.
And trust me, the more time you spend out here in the whole world, you're going to find a lot more things you're going to like. Take my word for it. And she gives you like a little wink.
Going back.
And with that, she tussles your hair and moves slightly to the side as she looks next to you, Kit. "Hey, Birdman, how's it going?" Looks like you're having
So-
quite a good time there.
I feel like I'm flying, but I'm not.
I mean,
Ah.
I'd also be enjoying myself if I had a red beauty who's sleeping on your shoulder right now.
Hey, you know what? Yeah, this shit's kind of lit. Let me tell you. Doesn't get much better than this.
And yes, it is true. Arlia, after several nights of uncomfortable sleep because Fourier snores very loudly, finally found a little bit of comfort on being close to Fourier and being swayed side to side by the train as it trucks along. Arlia is just asleep right now. And Jura continues to ask you Fourier. So, I see, you're kicking it right now with kicking it with Kit.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, how are you feeling about everything?
It's definitely interesting. Oh, I have an out of question. Did we all see the dead body, or was it just Carmela?
It was just Carmilla.
Carmilla.
Oh shit. Yeah, no, I'm just enjoying a train. It's my first time on train, so this is new. Is this a skywheel? This is skywheel. This is my first time on a skywheel.
It's
I usually
actually a
fly
land
them.
whale.
Well, I mean, the same thing. It's my first time on any vehicle of transportation that isn't my wings, so it's definitely interesting.
I mean, you can really tell with those guns. You can tell you fly around a lot.
Thanks, man.
All right, and with that, she kind of straightens your hat a little, so it's like proper and it's not like slanted a little. And she says, "Well, enjoy the ride. Won't be too long till we're in the Passione." And with that, she takes a stand and heads over to Ricky. As she actually walks over to you, Ricky, can you roll for me a dexterity saving throw?
About to be crushed by the mummy.
I don't think anybody would be opposed to that, would they?
Let's be honest. Ricky?
Ricky.
Nom 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 nom.
Dexterity saving throw?
Fuck.
Fuck!
Nom 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 nom. Fuck.
That's his next word.
That would be an amazing next word. Honestly, it has so many different uses.
What you get?
I never leveled up. Let me check one sec.
Oh fuck, I forgot you didn't level up.
yeah.
We'll do that after this session. Don't worry, you guys won't have to fight this session, so it won't be too necessary.
I got. Oh, I need to turn on hardware acceleration back on. I got a 12.
Ooh.
12. Okay, so as you see Jorah kind of starting to approach you, you start to feel a rumbling from the ring that's on your top fin. And out of nowhere, left just whoosh is on top of you, landing on and toppling over you, Ricky. You don't take damage, but you are now being ridden, or left is now riding you at this current moment.
And I just
Judas
start
is just on-
spazzing the fuck out like a bull. This motherfucker.
Oh, can I try to stay on him?
Yeah.
Yeah, can I try to rodeo?
Mechanical bull.
You know what? This is not dexterity. This is strength to see how strong you are to be able to hold yourself on. So give me a strength check.
All right. Watch this.
If he gets a 1, can he just get launched into
Ooh.
a wall?
That's a
Yes.
8.
Okay. So Ricky starts violently vibrating and thrashing about in his chair. Quite the spectacle that Jura is currently witnessing. And Left is trying to hold on for dear life, but it just so happens when he was in the ring, the last thing he ate were some oil-covered spicy chicken wings. So because of that, his hands are a little too greasy and he couldn't hold on for too long and got thrown off.
Fuck.
You were launched to the top, so you did bonk your head onto the ceiling, but you did land right back. So now you're sitting currently on the center aisle of the chairs.
Hi.
You're at Jira's feet at the moment. She takes a moment to crouch down and kind of pick you up to stand you up properly, and says, "Well, I don't know exactly what I just saw, but how are you doing, Lef?"
Okay, I feel well rested. Yo, I can even play the mandolin now. I can give you an example.
You can play the mandolin? Show me.
Mm-hmm. Anybody got a mandolin?
Does anyone actually have a
Oh.
mandolin?
Oh.
It's times like this we need a bard.
Indeed, it is.
Lef, can you roll actually perception for me, real quick?
All right. I got a 3.
You do not help me out, man. What the fuck? You do feel a light tapping on your shoulder, and you realize it's a hand. It's Gale's hand, actually. And from a little pocket, from the a little pocket where the hand's coming out, they pass you a mandolin.
Oh my god, thank you.
then-
Finally.
Dimensional mandolin.
And he gives you a thumbs up and and the hand disappears. I'll let you know
All
everyone
right.
could see that. So out of all the things he could use his power for, he used it to give Left a mandolin.
Fucking kidding me?
All right, can I
Hey,
play a 6
love
solo
music.
now?
Yeah, go for it.
Do you have an example of set solo?
I'm just gonna play the smoke on the water riff.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Would you like to play on the bot?
No. I'm not just gonna play the fucking smoke on the water riff on the bot.
Wait, what are you gonna do then? I'm curious.
No, it's cause it's just like a simple dun 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 dun.
As you're doing
I
that,
just know the basics.
Yo, as you're actually doing that, Jura is like clapping joyfully because they've never seen someone play this instrument before, and they quite like it.
Aw, hell yeah.
Encore!
Alright, I want to play the exact same thing.
You do need a performance check for the second one to see how well you do the second one
Alright.
for your encore. If you do good for your encore.
Alright, let me check. I got a 17.
Okay. So not only did you play this one, you added a little bit of flair to it, adding a couple extra like complimenting notes and things like that. So like dun 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 dun. You know, like you're adding all those extra little notes and shit to it. And I'm making it like super nice and spicy. And Jura is absolutely loving it, continuing applauding. He's like, "Bravo, buenissimo, buenissimo."
Thank you. I love my fans.
And with that, you can see she pulls out like a little white cloth and like waves like she's one of your fans because she wants to support you in this endeavor. It seems you have set yourself on.
I want to create a rose and throw it to her.
Okay.
What a
So cute.
charmer.
What a charmer. All right, you throw your rose. I'll let that slide. You threw because you got a good performance roll. You threw your rose. She catches it, and she continues her small clap. She gives you like hold that thought for a second, turns around to go to Maribel's chair, and leaves the rose on your lap, and then returns to left.
Aw.
Can I put the rose like in my hair, in between my horns?
my god!
This bitch is
As
gay.
you're putting it in your hair, we take a short intermission. Jay's
Intermission,
grabbing
short
his
intermission.
food. He needs to eat or he's
Okay.
going to starve. Jay's probably going to starve because he's a small boy and needs his sustenance.
Okay. That feels like such a roundabout way to be like, this is my short king. I must feed him.
You're right, but it sounded better the way I said it.
You see what I would put in the chat?
Got here, fucking. I hate the person.
What?
Damn. Hate's a strong
Oh, it
word.
might be that they're walking towards it. Dun, dun. Yeah, I hate that person. How dare they not bring my king his meal? My cat is
What a peasant.
What
How
a
dare-
peasant child.
Throw him
That's
to
quite
the
cute.
wolves.
It's quite cute that you put the little rose in your hair. I think it was just cute that left there a flower at all.
Lef
I'll take
is
this-
Fabio at this moment.
Yeah, he's Fabio. Le Fabio.
Le
It's not Le Frav. but Le Fabio. Le Fabre is not Le Fabio. You got your stuff?
Salem, did you see in Talking Phase?
I have not, but also, hold on, I'm just gonna talk face real quick. Oh yes,
Wait, Ollie, I have a
the
quick
gnome
question.
for real.
Yeah, yeah.
Is there like
Somewhere
a Canadian version of
beyond
Fabio that
What's
like an
Fabio?
equivalent? He's like he was used a lot for like romance covers and stuff because he's like this muscular dude with really long, pretty straight hair, and he was just seen as like this very attractive, quote unquote,
Mm.
masculine man.
No, I don't think we have any attractive people up here.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Except Ollie, of course, we all know.
Yeah, except for me. I'm gonna become the Fabio, you know?
are Fabio. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you want to be your stage name? Because Fabio is a stage name, if I remember correctly.
Probably Fabio.
Okay.
Fabio, you know.
That was 8.
And then I'm gonna sue him for copyright.
Fabio. Yes, probably gonna be that.
Oh, Fabio. Oh, my gosh. Oui, oui. I love it.
Baggio.
Fagio!
Oh my
god. We all I think is fucking French chef from Little Mermaid.
My name is Baggio.
Oui, oui. My name is Faggy. What?
Yo.
Oui, oui. My name is
Oui, oui.
But okay. As she does that and is with you left, she also like looks to next to you where she sees Ricky as well, and she says, well, after that amazing performance, you know, I gotta ask my favorite steam powered paint eating machine how he's doing, you know. So Ricky, how are you doing?
No.
What you eating there? Care to describe what Ricky is nomming on?
A leftover paint bucket.
Like just the bucket, not even the paint.
Wow.
She's chewing on a aluminum bucket.
He's trying to get the last of the paint out and just chewing on the bucket, getting the residue.
It's like a Go-Gurt. I gotta squeeze it out.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
Ricky is very frugal.
Very frugal. Very frugal indeed. And with that, Jura thinks it's very cute. And she does give you a little bit of a head scratchy as you continue to eat your little meal. Or finish your Go-Gurt. Everyone seems to be doing pretty good. As Jura does,
What the
she
fuck?
starts.
I'm
She
so
starts
sorry.
to. What are we wanting the fucking? Oh, what the fuck?
Why did
There's
it have
a-
to be that? Did you not
there's
see
a-
it before you sent it?
No, there's a worse one. There's a worse one. I typed in Go-Gurt into the gifts chat, and
Please
if
don't
you
send the worst
scroll
one.
down,
Please don't.
if you want to look, you can look. It's in gifts. You type in Go-Gurt, and it's the one where this guy is just like absolutely consuming a Go-Gurt, and it has words on it. When I
Ew.
find is the
God damn. Jesus.
I don't see it.
That's disgusting. You don't want to see
Oh,
it.
can someone
No.
send it?
Do you
I'm
want?
not sending it.
You can send it
I'm sending it.
separately.
No, Steve.
Yeah, go ahead.
Separately, send it separately.
Just send it. Just send it to me at this point.
Oh
Okay,
my
hold on.
goodness.
And at this point, it's fine. I'll live with whatever the fuck
It
I
is-
need to
it
see.
is really nasty.
But okay.
I sent it to you.
Did you find a? I'm dead. I'm gone. I'm dead. Okay. After such an amazing performance and asking two of her favorite compadres, she gives Ricky a scratch on the head and she tupples your hair left and she moves forward down the aisle, where she actually seems very surprised to see three people who are sitting together. Well, well, well.
Oh.
Is that Calico,
Thank
Ajax,
you.
Elliot, all in the same place? What's got you little crazy cat sitting together? And she kind of crouches it down to your guys' level.
Okay, so what's the lineup here? Who's in the middle? Who's on the left and right?
Oh, yeah,
How
they
you
how
guys
are we
get to
sitting?
determine that? How you guys get to choose? How do you guys sit?
I think Ajax is in the middle.
Oh,
If there's a window
Yeah, he
seat,
seems like a slick.
Calico,
what was that supposed to
I love you.
Anyways, I was saying that because I feel like Ajax is the middleman between Elliot and Calico, but okay.
No, you know what? Fair.
That sounds
If you
better.
put it like
That's a
that,
lot
fair.
better. That's a lot better.
Like yeah.
that's
Okay, so which order?
Cat
So
is
at
looking out.
Ajax in the
If
middle.
there's a window, Cat is looking out at being all sad.
Okay, so Ajax. Does that mean Elliot? You're at the aisle seat
Mm-hmm.
for easy escape.
Easy escape, yes.
Okay, so that means Jura is the closest to you right now. You're like very up close and personal to Jura at the moment. She like kind of softly smiles, waiting for you guys to tell her about this little event of you guys being together, sitting together.
There weren't enough seats. I couldn't. Ajax made me sit here. I don't really want it to sit next to Calico, but
As you say that, Juro does look slightly in front of you and points out that it is a chair, a table, and a completely empty booth of chairs that are in front of you three. And then kind of looks at you like and tilts her head a
no,
little. Like,
okay, look, I think it would be funny if as Jura looks up at the table, looks back at the seat, Elliot's gone, and she looks up again at the table, Elliot's at the table.
oh,
I think that would be
she
funny.
just looks back, like looks there, looks back, what the? And then looks back and you're over there like, huh? Aren't you a slimy one? Very slick.
Thank you? Question mark?
Anyways, what about you, Cat Ajax? Ajax can't say anything because he's currently chewing.
Well, I just wanted to look out the window and see if I could wave goodbye to my love.
So you're brooding. Got it.
Elliot rolls her eyes as Calico says that.
It's a manly sulk.
Brooding. Gotcha. And what about you, Ajax?
I just have like a little, how's it called? Like a little notebook. While I'm just doing doodles of everyone in the train.
Jiro does notice this and scooches on a little closer and say, "Ooh, do you draw? Can I see?"
Yeah, sure. And it kind of like slides the notebook like to her.
Can you roll for performance to see how well everything is drawn
Okay.
and how good your skills are for drawing?
Can you imagine? Can you just like as a draw? It's They're just like
Might
stick
be
figures.
stick figures. Yes.
Let's see. We will see. We will see.
How my dice are. Can I
19. You are actually quite good at drawing. Jura is left speechless because the lines and the emphasis on detail is just gorgeous. She's like, wow. I never really knew people who could like draw, but when people draw, it is amazing. How do you get good at stuff like this?
add a lot of practice and I
Well, you're an elf, so I guess time is something you got a lot of, right?
yeah, you could say that.
Well, I'd say keep practicing. You're already really good, but a little more doesn't hurt.
Yeah, I will.
She gives you like a little tussle on the head and stands up a minute so she can go over to where Calico is and also tussles your hair and puts one of her index finger under your chin and says, "Chin up." Does that
That's
to
why she
Calico.
used to give me scratches.
And lastly, she goes over to you, Elliot, and she does say, "Hey, while I'm here, mind doing a couple more braids in my hair?"
Yeah, of course.
And she sits down to near the bank of where you're sitting and lets you braid her hair.
Braiding away.
And also, Scarlett, I got your message. Okay, so as you braid, can you do me a... How elaborate do you want to do these braids? Like, and how many?
I mean, not too many, just like small braids throughout her hair, so it looks like coordinated, but not perfect.
Okay, do me a favor and roll a d6 for me. And...
D6. Okay, hold on.
Yes.
I don't have all my dice out. Four.
Okay, awesome. So you got a 4.
Yep.
So you made 4 different little braids, and it seems that you made actually what would be the equivalent of 4 French braids. So very pretty, long, very well seamed into her hair, so it seemed like to like go in and out to it. And yeah, they're all very pretty. Jura does thank you a lot for this, and because she thinks they look gorgeous and thinks that you have very good work. So under the table, she slips you a gold piece.
Yeah, thank you.
And thanks you for your hard work. And with that, Jura goes back to her seat, and she's just very happy because it seems that she's like, when you're amongst new faces, it's always good to see that the energy and the emotions are high. That's always for her is a sign of a good group of adventurers.
Michael might not be on right now. He went to go get his cold puff.
I'd love if you fucking said that.
Right? He texts me, but letting you know.
Gotcha. Okay. Intermission. Short intermission.
In this short intermission, when Jura leaves, Elliot's just gonna kind of wave Ajax over so he can sit in front of her. Come here.
Ajax, how do you choose to respond?
I do go over Elliot.
Just sit down in front of me. Sit down.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna start braiding his hair.
That's quite cute. I can imagine Calico's like, she braided my hair once too.
Calico right now feels like this SpongeBob if I lost something once.
Yep. That is exactly Calico.
It's funny because if I do remember, Calico can like summon her outside of battle at will.
Yeah, just don't do it.
Like a fucking familiar.
Yeah, because we're not in combat.
Yeah. So you guys are doing that, and Calico's like, I'll never see her again.
As you're saying that, Avril, you can actually Avril is astral projected next to you, saying, "Yeah, it seems like such a shame."
It's just like sometimes it sounds like she's talking to me still, and
Oh yeah, when you can't be around people that you love, it can feel like you can hear them, but they're just not there. You sound like you need a hug.
yeah, I wish Avril was here to give me a hug.
I want to see how well you're conveying your sadness and your bullshittery. Can you roll a performance check for me?
I don't have good performance. 10.
So, Avril can very easily see, or her astral form can very see how badly you are lying right now, and chooses to mess with you more by saying okay, and then gets up and walks away in her astral projection.
No, wait, I was just kidding. Wait, come back, come back. And Cat like gets up and flies after.
Okay. It is Michael. Are you back? Are you back from
Yes.
taking your shit? Okay, Kurt. Good.
I went to get my Go Puff order, dumbass.
Go
Getting
puff these nuts.
snacks.
Puff these nuts.
Also, I hit that weird point where the Go Puff guy takes a picture of you holding the bag. I hid behind the bag because I didn't want to see my face on the app.
Okay. I already know I'm a fat ass. You don't gotta take a picture and remind me.
Yeah, why are you taking a picture of me making it known that I'm a fat ass? I don't need this shit.
This bitch. Okay. As you guys are just like chilling on the inside of the bus, it's actually inside of the land well. It's actually quite nice. So you can actually see currently there is one of those carts that like serve food to people is starting to pass down by each one of your guys' booths. What would you guys like to eat?
Oh, god damn it. I don't have any money.
I mean, I could pay for you. I know Ron is maybe so she would, but
Wait, do we have to pay since we already paid for the travel? Oh.
speaking of,
Oh.
she came out. Oh no.
She fucking vanished. Just poofed out of existence.
Oh no. Where'd she go?
Everybody panics because she just pooped.
She's asleep, guys. It's fine. No, her
Don't
shift
worry,
is
she's asleep.
close to the end.
Yeah, that makes sense. But okay. So actually, as you guys are pulling down, I'll let one of you guys pick something to eat first, and I'll tell you what happens.
Just
Well,
let us
what's on
pick
the-
without knowing if we have to pay or not.
Yeah, go
As
for it.
long as it doesn't end up like that mud apple, I'm okay.
So where does the cart stop first?
The cart would actually be stopping at the first set of seats, which would be Jura Maribel, and across from them would be a left and Ricky. So you guys can definitely ask for food first.
Okay, there's an issue at work, by the way. That's why she's gone. Just letting you know.
Okay.
Okay.
So left, Ricky. Is there anything you'd guys like to grab?
Not right now.
Not feeling too hungry.
No, I'm pretty full. I just ate some chicken wings or whatever, so that made me slip off Ricky, so
Very true, very true. You just ate recently. It's very true. Well, you, Ricky, how are you feeling? You want to grab something to eat?
Ricky.
Enrique Martínez. Enrique Rafael Martínez, hijo de puta. Contéstame.
Man comes back in tears.
So what are you doing, Ricky? Do you want to grab something from the cart?
No, because I'm crying now.
Wait, why are you crying?
No!
Because of me?
I
Yeah,
got
my
the
fault.
I got the Latina mom treatment, bro.
Oh yeah, you're right. My fault.
I'm in shambles.
Okay. I will, as Ricky collects himself and thinks about it, I will let Maribel also choose. So what would you like to grab, Maribel? Scarlet?
Damn, you too?
Ricky now
You
has
too?
collected to give Maribel some time.
Okay, Pog. What have
Okay.
you decided? Oh, yeah, I
What does
forgot
the
they were
cart
telling me
look
they're
like?
different. So the
God.
cart has a variety of different things, from little wines, like small snacks.
So is it like a
finger
little like hot
foods,
dog cart like type thing, like or like airplane cart, or like roll
airplane
it down
cart?
the aisle? Okay.
Yes. It
Want to
does
know
have
what
a
sounds really
section with,
delectable to me?
yes.
So
What is delectable?
nutritious right now. The wheels
The
of the
cart?
cart. I want to eat the cart wheels.
Okay. With the most calmest face, the attendee, who actually is a tiefling, goes under the cart and pulls out a spare wheel and passes it to you.
Oh, that's so cool.
Sorry,
How
I
does
forgot
she understand me?
Maribel.
Damn,
And
I
then
think
she gives
Ricky
you-
just found his love interest.
And they give you a small wink and continue forward. Maribel, I'm sorry, I remember that you were off your thing. You couldn't speak for a while. Are you all good now?
Yeah, I just got back.
Okay, awesome. So, is there something on the cart that you'd like to take?
Can you describe the cart again to me? I'm so sorry.
It's it looks like one of those airplane carts. It has like a variety of different like drinks, wines, meads, juices, water, assortments of different little finger foods like berries and nuts and small cured meats. Like just something for the trip.
Honey mead, and I want to kind of pocket this nice chunk of meat, whatever is like the best one, and just save it for Jura.
Okay. So yes, she takes out one of the finer meats that are there, and this is just not any kind of meat. This is seems to be what's it called? Dry aged dragon sirloin. So they cure a piece of this and pass it to you on a plate, and they from one of the kegs that is on the cart, she starts to pour honey mead for you, and passes you it with a small lemon, as they see you're also a tiefling. So they give you like a little wink and passes it to you.
I'm gonna do like a little awkward wink back because I don't really know how to wink, so it looks more like a blink.
Just blink back at her. God. Okay. She continues down the cart. She continues down the aisle, and gets to the side where there is Kit, Arlia, and Trier, and on the other side, Ajax, Elliot, and Calico.
You said there's fruits and nuts on it?
Yeah, different types of fruits and nuts, just assortments of finger foods.
Can I ask if do we have to pay for this?
Yeah, go for it. You can ask. Ask in character.
Hey man, I'm not exactly the world's richest man here. Is this come with the admission on the ticket, or?
And the tiefling gives you a chuckle and says, I've never heard someone ask that they had to pay for food. That's crazy. Of course not. If you'd like something, just ask for something.
Okay. I'm gonna steal the bowl of nuts. I'm gonna take the bowl of
I was
nuts.
gonna
It's
take
not
that
stealing.
too. Can I get
Yeah,
some?
like you don't have to steal it.
It's not stealing. Yeah, it's not stealing if it's free. Can I have
Trier is
the bowl
overcoming
here?
some trauma here.
Are we
Oh, I'm
sharing this
munching.
bowl of nuts?
Yes.
Okay, good.
So Farir
Carol,
takes a bowl of nuts and puts their nuts in Kit's mouth.
Oh god.
Oh, I take a
That's
picture.
definitely on brand.
Oh god. I'd also like to pick up if there's like booze and cherries on the cart. I'd like to take some and put it away for Aurania when she wakes up.
Okay. I also want to emphasize, Ricky, you do take a picture, and from the picture, though, like it's Fourier trying to look suave, like they're feeding someone. Fourier is so in the moment they don't realize that they're like cramming a fistful of nuts into Kit's mouth, and they're like choking on these nuts right now.
I gotta get that drawn. I need it.
Just
For
it's just-
what?
It's just like Fourier doing ha 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 ha. I'm having such a fun time, and
science.
Kit like
For science, yes, of course.
It's for the question: does life imitate art, or does art imitate life?
I'm sorry. This is where I leave, guys. This is where I leave.
I'm never coming back to the sessions, guys. Bye.
Bye. Later.
Okay.
Guys, my DM made me choke on nuts. What do?
What do I do?
Would do?
Asking. You ask on quota on the
Am I the
fucking,
asshole?
one-
My DM made me choke on nuts in my
You're not.
latest session.
Well, a bird's not specifically.
I 21 T
T.
P because the person. I should have said P like per person, but I said the person. But okay. So as that cute little scene is happening, Ajax, Elliot, Calico, you guys have the stage to grab something from the cart.
You said there were
For sure, made dried little fruit and nut.
I just looked at the. How you call it?
To be a cart, like a little cart.
No, like the first server.
Oh, the server?
Yeah, like.
You can call her the attendee.
Okay. Just look at the attendees. Like, babe, please have small cup of berries, please.
But of course. And she takes one of those smaller bowls and she starts filling it with the assortments of different little berries. There's various colors, blues and greens and reds, hues of pink and orange, and she passes it to you and gives you like a soft nod.
Rabbits start eating one by one.
They actually tell you back, like, "You're very welcome. Aren't you very polite?" And looks over to Elliot and Calico. Would you both like something?
Do you have any meat left?
Of course. What would be your pick?
What kinds of meat? What kinds of meat do you have?
Well, are we feeling hungry, hearty, fancy?
I'm just hungry. I don't have any preferences.
Okay. And from hunger, she pulls up a slab of kind of like this cured piece of boar, and she starts like cutting like a slab of it off and serving a couple slices on the plate. She gives you 3, knowing that you seem to be hungry, and passes you a fork and a knife.
Ellie just eats it with her hand. She doesn't even bother to use the fork and knife. Devours that shit in like 0.5 seconds.
She gives you a chuckle and says, "Oh, we have a traditionalist on our hands." And looks to you, Calico, and says, "Well, aren't you just a prince? What can I get you?"
Thank you so much. Can I get a lobster and a steak? And some elves blood wine.
Oh, we haven't had anyone ask for that in a while. Are you friends with Avril? As she's pulling out the wine.
Yes, I am. Babe, do you want anything, or can you eat when you're like this?
She does notice the spectral projection of Avril, and you do see the tiefling does a small like bow, and she lifts her skirt just slightly. "Madam Avril." And she nods back and says, "I'm fine, thanks." And she serves you what you've ordered, Calico. Yep, that's basically what he gives. All right. And Carmela, the server now gets up to you. They keep a smile, but you can see that there's like a little bit of fear in their eyes, a little, with their closed eyes, as they come to you and say, "Hello, Mrs. Is there anything I can get you?"
I'm fine.
With that, she gives you a small bow and says, "As you wish, as you wish," and she continues forward to the next cart. And it seems everything is fine and good. You guys are actually having quite the almost like luxurious time on this landwell. As you guys have this moment, all enjoying your meals, the landwell actually seems to have come to a stop as it starts to slow down and completely halts at this moment. It seems that you could hear commotion coming from the different carts as what looks like from the entrance of your cart, a very short, large, and robust door walks in with an oddly long hat that seems to reach all the way to the top of the frame of the door. As they walk in, they introduce themselves. Hello, dearest passengers. I am your conductor. My name is Conductor Orville, and I will be your conductor for the duration of this fine voyage. I'd like to personally thank all of you for choosing the main circuit as your means of transportation. It reminds me of back in the day when I used to ride this very same circuit that I am now the conductor of. But I lose myself a little. It seems that the whale needs a little bit of maintenance, so we will be arriving much later than expected to the main city of Passione. It seems at the moment we are at the closest rest stop, which would be in the town of Hammertons. While we do this maintenance, I would wish and implore you all to explore one of the Rockwood's oldest mining towns. So please enjoy yourselves while we take this short stop, and we will toot the whale's horn, blowhole, when we are ready for departure. It should sound something like this. And she takes a little button from his hand and he presses it, and you guys hear the horn. Thank you again for choosing the main circuit, and I will see you all hopefully soon. And with that, he walks past all of you in the aisle and goes to the next cart. It seems he repeats the same thing. Hello, dearest passengers. I am your... And as the door closes, his voice starts to fade. All right. You guys are free to do whatever you like. What would you guys like to do that you now are in the town of Hammerton? Or at least stop there.
Elliot's just gonna quietly walk off the little land whale, you called it?
Yes.
Yep.
Just gonna quietly walk off.
Okay. What about the rest of you guys? Who's doing what?
Freer, I think Aria is so sleepy. Oh, she's back! Wow! Aria, do we wake you up? Can we wake you up?
I'll carry her.
You can carry her on your back. That makes sense.
No, princess carry. What the fuck would I carry her on my back?
I don't know. I thought you would probably want to. I don't.
No.
It'd be easier.
So? Fuck
Do you
you.
want to go? Do you want to go and look around?
Just a little longer. She wants to sleep just a little longer. She's about to leave. She's gonna be asleep for the next couple minutes. So I'm gonna princess carry her.
That sounds good.
Do I have to roll? Or
no, actually, I'll let this happen because they're busy. So we'll let this happen. You just kind of start carrying her. She's nestled up into your feathers, Arliga, you actually notice that it seems that his the feathers on his chest seem to be a lot softer, almost like a baby, like a baby pigeon's feathers. But yes,
That's
you're
good
sound
then.
asleep.
Yeah, we'll just walk
Anyways,
off then.
okay. What about the rest of you? What are you guys choosing to do? We got Maribel, we got Ajax, we got Ricky, Calico, Carmilla, and Left. What are you guys choosing to do?
I would really like to see if there's any like custom weapon places around.
Okay, okay.
I second that. I didn't think about
I
that.
also. I was gonna see if there's
And-
any weapon places.
Can I just follow them? Happens to them, or they don't get lost?
Yes, we can definitely have that. Actually, I want to mention something. It seems that the town of Pemberton is very familiar to one of you guys traveling. And this time it's not Jura. Can you believe it? No, it's not
Unbelievable.
Maribel.
Huh?
Lef, why don't you serve as the guide for the party in your hometown of Hammertons?
All right, you want me to be like a tour guide? You want me to like say,
Yeah.
"Oh, okay, so here's the historical building."
Go for it however you want to show them your hometown. You grew up, you were raised here. You know everything that there is to know about this town.
Okay. So I'm just gonna start by saying that if anybody wants to like meet someone cool, I know a cool blacksmith we could go see.
I want that, yeah.
Actually, change of plans. I'm gonna walk up to Lev. Do you know if there's any like potion shop here? You seem like you know this place.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Old Barney's got that covered.
Right. What direction?
You want me to show you?
Yeah, please.
All right. Yeah, follow me. We can go to the blacksmith after. Anybody else want to come?
Where are we following?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I can
And
only
with that, you
imagine.
guys.
Sorry.
Go for it.
I can only imagine Lef being like a kindergarten teacher. We're all following along behind in a line.
Remember to hold hands. Hold
Mhm.
hands, guys.
Hold
Don't
hands
get
with your
lost.
line, buddy.
I almost forgot, Ricky. You haven't even gone off the fucking train. Are you gonna choose to follow everyone else, or?
I want to go to the back of the train.
Okay. Ricky proceeds to the back of the train. There's an adventure awaiting him. Before we continue, let's meet. Let's let the party meet at the Barney, the infamous potion maker of Hammerton. As you guys approaches the shop, you can actually hear loud like booms, crashes, and explosions as mystical dusts, different multicolored dusts, come seep from the windows and the chimney. As you guys approach the door, you can see a guy crash out with these large goggles, a very long, spindly white beard, a little thin on the side for being a dwarf, and you can hear him start coughing like. Oh God! Oh, I'm never mixing Albatross with Kirkswood ever again. And with that, she shines his glasses so you can see forward in front of him, and he actually sees you, Left. He sees you, Left. Do my eyes deceive me? Is that Lefranc?
Yeah, I think you should get your eyes checked.
Oh, screw you, Left. My eyes are just fine. Barney approaches you and gives you, though he's very short, he gives you a big hug because he has missed you.
Aww. So, are you still the only potion mixer here?
The one and only. What can I get for you, Left? You've been gone a while.
Yeah, yeah. What's your finest stuff right now?
Ooh, I made this crazy health potion. You'll have mad diarrhea later, but this thing is said to heal up to 15 hit points.
Wow. Oh my god. Any takers?
Ellie's just gonna kind of eyeball it. And are there any shelves in this little shop? I don't know. Like any display items, perhaps?
I can see, Left, that you brought lots of friends. All of you, if you're customers, customers are always welcome. Just don't breathe in the smoke and follow me into the shop. As you guys,
Okay, this is where I hold my breath.
as you guys continue into the shop, you actually see a multitude of different, like, kind of a little shabbily placed shelves with a multitude of different potions. Lots of them radiating vibrant colors. Some vibrant, beautiful greens. Others vibrant, like alive reds. Others like hints of like light sky blues. Like just you can see lots of variation in color. But yes, they don't seem to be labeled. Just seems to be just all sitting there in their different, unique-looking containers.
Okay, Elliot's gonna walk up to the green looking one and kind of point at it. What's this one supposed to be?
Oh, that's lizard skin potion. You see, when you drink it, it'll make your armor a lot. It'll make your skin like armor, but I'm gonna kill you a little bit. You will get a rash afterwards because you gotta peel the stuff off.
And what's this light blue color?
Oh, that, and he takes it and just like drinks it, like himself. That's my medication.
Oh.
Should you have your medication just lying out?
Yeah. Now he looks at the shelves. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't mix my assortments of medications within my potions. They almost look the same. I hope what I drank was my medication.
Oh, I love you, Barney. You're always the same old.
You can see him do like a little like blush, and he puts his hands together. It's like, oh, you.
So last time we spoke, I think you were mentioning your daughter started working in the mines. How's she doing?
You mean? Are you talking about Japor?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, girl, Japor. She's doing fine. I mean, after the 2 years, a lot of people thought she was dead, but seems like she's just up and at 'em, like nothing ever happened. I mean, let's be honest. Anyone who goes down that mine, something crazy always happened to him. Do you remember what happened to the chieftain? He went down there for like what, an hour, came back, the man could just start flying. I mean, lots of things are found in that cave. You know, it is the oldest mining cave we have, and it's the only source of mithril in the whole nation. So, we gotta go down there sometimes.
Yeah.
And with that, because he seems to have noticed that you guys are interested in actually good potions. Aside from the variations of experimental potions he has, he does actually have quite standard potions, and he presents a couple of just normal potions, such as invisibility potions, no effect, of course, regular health potions, a couple of, what's it called? One that's called a spell slot potion that will allow you to renew one spell slot. So he has like a variation of these little potions. What would you guys like?
The prices.
Why don't you ask Barney?
Hey Barney, my man, my main man. How you doing? Listen.
Who are you?
Don't worry about who I am. I'm a friend of Left's. Anyway. How much?
Left, is this actually your friend, or is it something you're going to cook tonight?
What kind of shut up? All right.
You know, sometimes.
See, now I'm stealing because now you're rude. All right. See,
Stealing. We're not stealing.
Now it's
We're not
starting
stealing.
to go. How much is the spell slot potion?
Let's see. What you got to trade?
What do I have to trade? I have. Ooh, I have a couple things. How do you feel about aboleth teeth?
Ooh, it's not quite common. We get aboleth teeth down here. Let's say I'll give you one of the spell slot potions and two of my regular health potions, and we call it a deal for 3 of the teeth.
I can give you 3. I can definitely give you 3. That sounds like a good plan. I like that.
Yeah, you definitely need the health potions.
All right.
Okay, while they're doing this, could I perhaps try to sleight of hand just slip one of the invisibility potions off the counter and into my pack?
Yeah, I'm still holding you.
Yeah, sure. Roll for sleight of hand. And
Mama.
with that, like they're
Mama.
preparing like a small little like brown bag.
Ooh.
He's putting the potions in delicately, like it's a little brown bag
24.
that's within like a fuck. Damn.
24.
24.
Roll for me a d4.
D4. Okay.
Potion of healing. It's a potion of healing, right? Because
Oh
healing
my
didn't do
god.
damage.
Hey,
What's
can I roll perception to see if I like see any of them trying to steal that?
You'd have to beat
for
a
it.
24, no?
You would have to beat a 24. I'm telling you right now. That
Fuck,
sounds
I
like
only got a
shit.
14.
I want to try to.
Yo,
So,
But I'm
am I
like
rolling a
fixing
D4?
this stuff.
as you guys are, yes, you're rolling a d4.
Okay.
You are rolling.
That's 2.
Okay, you take 2 invisibility potions.
Sick.
As you are doing this, you can actually see he has like a little. What?
Can I try to see? I think, okay, in the hypothetical case that I want to see what Elliot's doing, I'll have to roll perception, right?
Yes.
What if I also rolled a 24?
Yeah, that would work. You have to get equal or over.
Yeah, because my perception is +4 and I just rolled a 20.
You got a natural 20? Wait, didn't you get a
Wait,
dirty 20,
Ajax.
Elliot?
You can.
No, I got a 17 plus 7.
Yes,
So-
you got a dirty above 20. So yes, actually, yes, you can see exactly what they were doing because you got a clean
Now
20.
you can see it, but do you say anything?
I'm not one to call Elliot out, so I'm just gonna give them like 5 gold pieces, like sneakily.
You're gonna pass gold pieces to the guy,
No, to Elliot.
like sneakily.
No,
Oh,
to Elliot.
You're just gonna
And I
slide
just-
me 5 gold?
Yeah.
5 gold and 2 free invisibility potions. Sign me up.
Sick.
No, kind of like you don't have, kind of like a message like you don't have to steal. Like here's
Bro, you
the
don't
money.
have to steal. We can pay for it.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to also emphasize this guy is putting into like this nice little he's like wooden basket. He's putting with like nice padding so it doesn't break
So
the
he's
potions.
being nice. He's showing us
He's
care.
being-
Can I?
We're
He's like
stealing from him.
and he's passing the thing to you, and you notice there's actually a 4th potion in there. And this one
I
isn't
take back
a
my
level
urge to
scale
steal.
potion. It's actually a regular iron scale potion, which raises your AC by 2 when you drink it. And he's like, "Hey, I'm throwing that in because you're a first-time customer, and thank you for the trade."
Thanks,
Can
man.
I?
That's great.
I wanna put the 5 gold that Ajax gave me on the counter, but also sleight of hand so it doesn't like make a scene. But I'm just gonna put the
That's
gold down on the
fine.
counter quietly.
Roll for sleight of
Yeah,
hand.
It's a
Arya-
26.
Jesus fucking Christ! 19 plus 7.
Back her
Yep.
wanting to steal.
And I'm just gonna leave
It
to the
raises my
building.
AC by how much?
By +2 when you drink it.
long
It
does it
lasts
last?
for 1 combat. So when you guys get into combat at 1 combat, it lasts your +2.
Got it.
Okay, so as you put on the pieces of gold, he does notice there's like gold coins, and he picks them up and says, "Did any of you guys drop gold coins?"
Elliot's
I
already
don't think
outside the
so.
building at this point.
I don't think any of us dropped them. I think somebody didn't want to interact and got a little nervous and had to pay for it.
What am I gonna do with gold coins? And he just passes to you. Here you go, big fella. You can have them.
Oh shit.
Well, no,
do you-
hey, buddy, the money now.
Bruh.
What am I supposed to do at that? Wait a minute. Are you guys out of city folk?
Yeah, we just got in. So we are not aware of how all this stuff works.
I'm surprised, Left, you didn't tell him about anything here.
Yeah, I'm kind of lazy. I'm sorry.
All right, it's fine. Well, you see, in the Rockwoods, you don't gotta pay for stuff, you trade for stuff. Your food, where you sleep, all that, you don't need to pay for those things. You gotta live. You know, if you're a living creature, you deserve to have your own bed and food on your plate and all your other things taken care of.
Oh my god,
The only thing
communism works.
The only thing here that we actually, I guess you can say, we do kind of like you guys is we trade things, just like we did for the potions. You trade me obelisk teeth, and I give you potions. We trade goods for goods.
No, you're not
Well, I
stealing anything. Don't worry.
Well, I tried.
You see, the saying of the Rockwood, and our saying is, your needs are always met, and your wants you can trade for.
That's so cool, dude. That's awesome.
Well, you are one of the highest paying customers I've had here in a long time, because obelisk tooth are quite the rare specimen to get.
Sick.
So if you ever come across any weird creatures with their weird parts, don't hesitate to stop by the Rockwood and, maybe we can work up a trade. And he winks to you.
So, do you guys get Aarakocra feathers a lot, or do they function like regular feathers?
Oh, we don't take that only because it's like that's like under the desk kind of deals. Like it's a little legal.
Oh, okay, sounds good.
Yeah, we don't really trade like body parts and stuff, because that's kind of on the verge of human trafficking, you know?
Elf trafficking.
Elf trafficking.
There's money to be made. Got it. All right, sounds good.
All right, can I get? Name's Barney, and he puts his little spindly hand in front of you, like it comes from his beard, inside his beard, because his beard's covering his whole torso. He's like,
I'm gonna adjust and shake his hand.
And he gives you a nice little firm shake up and down, like whipping his hand up and down, and he wishes you guys well. Unless there's someone else who'd like to make a deal with him.
I don't think so. No.
Dude, that was sick. I got an Iron Scare potion, a potion of spell slot, 2 potions of healing. The potion of spell slot, by the way, it's going to Zayla.
Oh, I was just about to ask you, do you
Here
even
you
cast
go.
spells?
Here you go, Calico. By the way, I got this for you, buddy.
I'm still back at the train. I haven't left.
Oh.
Yeah, he's still sulking. He's probably kissing his spectral
Astral's
wife
projection?
right now. His astral projection. Yeah, thank you. I couldn't say the word.
Yeah, no, I had to grab this for my main buddy, so I figured I'd do it while I was here.
I was very
Plus,
confused.
It'll probably pay off in the future, you know. Anyway.
I will say, potions when they're used in combat are considered an action. So,
Yeah.
I thought they were a bonus action.
well, this potion is. It gives you a fucking spell slot.
Okay, fair.
Yeah. Since it's a homebrew.
You know how OP that would be just to use a spell slot, drink it, and then use another spell? That'd be fucking overpowered.
Okay, I'm
not gonna do
sorry. Damn.
I'm sorry,
No, so here's
feel
the thing.
bad. I'm sorry.
Salem, it would replenish the spell slot. It wouldn't replenish the action. So if you use a spell, drink the potion as a bonus action, and then you don't have another action to use another spell. So it
Also, I
wouldn't
just like
matter
crippling
anyway.
you guys, so don't worry.
Exactly.
I just like crippling you guys too, so don't worry.
Well, even if it's an action, the plan was if I'm out of spell slots to drink it, and then bonus action Misty Step out.
Yep, that's smart. Either way, the idea is just that you drink it and you get a spell slot for free. So it's just one-time potion. It's a one-time potion thing. It's not very common. You get this from everywhere, though. You might find people who sell it. It does not hurt to look around and ask around to see if you find more.
Can
It's
I
kinda like
find-
when you're in.
Can I find a
Oh, go
weapon
for it.
shop?
Well, why
Yeah,
don't you
we're
ask
going
Lev?
to go to a weapon shop next, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Ask Lev. He should know everything right now.
Hey, Lef, can you take me to a weapon shop?
Mm-hmm. I can tell you where the finest blacksmith is.
That sounds like a plan.
Mm-hmm. All right, everybody, follow me.
I need something to enhance my talents.
As we make it forward, as you guys make it your way onto the blacksmith, we actually return to Ricky, who seems to be enjoying himself in the back engine room of the Sky Whale.
Oh shit! I forgot that I have an elven claymore.
Yeah, I think you completely
should
forgot
keep-
about that.
I
should
don't think you can
actually- I
use
should be
it
using-
though.
I can though. It's a martial weapon. I'm good. With
Oh. Oh shit.
Yep.
I'm a barbarian.
So I'm in the engine room, you say?
Yep, the back engine. That's correct.
Can Cat get up and see him walk out to go see what he's up to?
I mean, you're next to your wife. Would you ignore your wife to go for Ricky?
Oh, I wouldn't ignore her. I asked if she wants to come with.
She'd agree with you and kind of like floats right behind you because when you're astral projected, you can just float around. So she's just floating right behind you. Back at the Gobwood, she's actually just sitting on her bed, like meditating, so she can astral project.
Alright, I walk in and go.
I wonder what she's doing. She's talking to her man.
You talking to her man? God damn.
Ricky,
Okay.
what are you doing back? Are you eating something?
No.
No.
Can I lock a door? Is that an option?
I think the
wanna
question is,
lock
are you
myself
tall enough to
in-
lock a door?
Are you tall enough to lock a door?
A hop in a
Okay.
dream, baby.
I just want to remind you, I think Salen has missed his step.
Jalen does have.
So
misty
she could
steps.
straight
Okay.
up go through the door.
Yeah.
What's in this engine room with me? Can I look around? What's in this bitch?
Yeah, roll investigation.
Okay.
My butterfly will give you advantage, and I'll also roll investigation.
9.
Okay.
11.
Okay. Okay, so you got a 9, and what did you get, Calico? Where you get Cat?
11.
Okay, you guys are in the engine room. It seems that Ricky tried to close the door behind him with his tail. As it's closing, it does slam onto Calico a little, so like you get a little stuck between it. But you still manage to wiggle your way through. And as you guys are in the engine room, there's not a whole lot going on. It seems like the engine seems to be like very low, like quietly humming, and you do see the conductor and a couple of engineers trying to figure out what's wrong with it. And yeah, go for it. What do you guys like to do with them?
Let's wait to see what Ricky does.
So it's just that bitch is just humming, right? Like,
He's just very softly humming. Would you like to take a closer look at him?
yes. Let me take a looky. Let me take a little bit of a looky.
As you take a closer look at the engine, you start to realize that the front engine looks almost like the face of an actual whale. And as you inspect it, you see the body of the engine also look like an animal. And it seems to be actually alive.
That's fucking horrifying.
This is wow.
It's actually quite cute. As you can see, just has a large pipe that's connected on to the top of it. Its belly, you can see that there's like little ventilations where heat is coming out of it.
So, does the pipe lead to the combustion chamber? Smile.
You're not thinking of blowing this up, are you?
Fucking gross, Ricky.
Yes, actually, it does lead to a chamber that pumps fuel into the whale as it needs.
Ricky's gonna put his mouth on the pipe.
The pipe is, I mean, you could put your on the side of it. You can't really put yourself on the top of it, kind of
I'm
directly
just
connected to the whale.
Just putting my mouth on the pipe.
The whale does seem slightly excited that it sees one of its own kind and gives like a little shiver, like a.
So you remember a while ago, right? When I got flour.
Uh-huh. What the fuck are you gonna do with this flower?
I'm gonna start blowing the flour.
You fucking psychopath.
Oh my god.
You fucking psychopath.
And you know what flour does, right?
This is crazy.
Yes.
I cast Firebolt.
You fucking you guys are horrible. This is a living creature you're blowing flour into who has incendiary bowels. This is so fucked up.
Think about it. What if like the issue was it needed more firepower, right? And we fix it. Like think about it.
Okay, you blow.
That's such a good point, Ricky.
As they're trying to
I
figure
love
out.
it that the dumbest character is offering a solution without even checking what's the problem.
So
Wait,
the
can I
world
real
does
quick roll an
seem-
Arcana check before I do this?
Yeah, sure.
Sam,
wanna
you sound
be
so
clear.
heated over what is.
Regardless of the outcome,
coming.
I'm casting Fireball.
Wait, so what are you, sir? What are you asking for?
Arcana check to see like what's up with this thing, and are we gonna kill it, or is it like, what's going on with
seemed-
this thing? I rolled 22, by the way.
So as you check it, it seems just to be sad. You can actually see the other engineers are trying to like to pet it and figure out what's wrong with it to see if they can make it a little happier.
Oh.
And they're just like very, very concerned to see that the whale is not feeling very good and it's not producing what it normally does to be able to run the whole ship.
Cool, so I'm blowing flour in his pipe. He should just be happy enough that Ricky put his lips on his pipe. So I'm blowing flour into it.
That is a way to say it.
I'm blowing flour into it. What happens?
I still cast Fireball.
Okay. Are you doing it into the pipe as well?
I'm trying to like ignite the flower.
In the pipe.
Yeah.
In the pipe that's going down into the little furnace that's filled with
it's already
fire.
gonna ignite once it reaches
Oh
the other
no, I'm
side.
fully aware of what I'm doing.
Okay. As you do that, the flower does ignite and combust, and the eyes of the whale slightly widen as its chest poofs like bulges and poofs up, and it blows out a very large puff of smoke, and you can actually hear its horn immediately go off. And the vents are no longer letting out like this little bit of like warmness. You can actually see now it's blazing, and though you guys can't see it from where the exhaustion pipe was, it seems that the force was able to push out something that was blocking the pipe.
This is why you let Ricky cook.
Exactly.
This fucking worked.
And with that, you see the whale that's on its little pedestal where it usually sits on to be able to. It starts kind of doing like a little prance and its little tippy tappy toes. It's actually very happy. It no longer feels discomfort anymore. And the engineers actually applaud to you, Ricky, like, oh, well, no. Like, that's like quite impressive that you figured that out. So good for you, Ricky. You actually helped one of your fellow compadres.
Calico,
He's feeling this.
tell him where my money at.
No.
Oh, that was. Don't you think that
No,
you should probably
I
pay
did their
him?
job for them.
I mean, like, you guys get paid to do your job as like engineers on this land whale, and he kind of did it for you. So maybe you should give him. Let's just say this month's pay, all of you.
And all of them look at each other and they nod to each other, and the actual conductor says, I have something better for you. And they ask for your dwarven reputation cards.
Oh yeah, hand them over.
And as Ricky, do you also hand your card over as well?
Yes.
Okay. As you do that, you both receive a conductor seal. With your conductor seals, you guys are now able to ride any transport inside of the Rockwood for free.
This worked out very well for us.
But only you two, sadly, because only you guys have the stamp. And they thank you again and say, "Oh, we were trying for hours to try to figure out what was wrong with the whale, but I guess it just needed a little more steam in its trunk to help it get out whatever was lodged in it."
It needed a
Oh,
little bit of
thank you.
Ricky in its life.
Of course. If you may, our friends are coming back soon. One, you just hold the train for them, let them come back. Two, just want to see if they can get stamps as well. They're part of our adventuring party. The band, you might have heard of us.
I can't say I've quite heard about the band, but sorry, the stamp is only given to
I
those
have an
who do-
I have an idea. I'm gonna show just a recording of Jura chilling with us, because everyone and their mother here worships that bitch.
Oh, that's so good.
So when Calico says the band, there's just gonna be a projection of Jura right behind them.
They are very surprised because they haven't seen what's it called, Madame Jura in person before. But Orville does inform you. It's like I am sorry to inform you, but stamps are only given to those who do great deals of service for those guilds, and you have done quite a good service for us in the Conductors Guild, especially because the main circuit is the primary circuit that is used to travel around the whole, and I mean the entirety of the Rockwood. So you fixing it was quite the act. But I'm sorry, your friends didn't really do anything aside from what you guys did, so I can't really reward them if they haven't done anything.
And I talked to the whale.
Yes. Now the whale is in high spirits. For them, they only hear you both saying Ricky and Ricky at each other, but you can speak to it. What would you like to tell the whale?
Mr. Whale, how happy are you here?
Oh
Hey,
shit.
how's it going, man? I'm pretty happy. They feed me pretty well. But I don't know what they put in my exhaust the other time. It didn't really sit in my stomach that well. Thanks for giving me a bit of a boost, though. Really did make everything feel a lot better.
Mr. Whale, I have a proposition for you.
Oh yeah, go for it.
I could give you a little bit of boost whenever you need it. If you come
That's
with, just think about it, Mr. Whale. I'll leave that on the table for us to come back. But if you ever feeding for that little boost again,
dealer.
you should
Instead
come
of
with
flour, it
me.
was actually baking soda.
The first one's free.
I'm sorry, that sounds a little like harassment. So I'm not sure if I'm cool with that, man.
No. It's not harassment, bro. You saw how energized you got? Like, think about it. That could be you all the time. That could be your new base level. I'll leave you here to think
Roll
about
for persuasion.
Am I given the help action?
Go for it.
Is Ricky the drug
The
dealer?
drug dealer.
I guess, like I said, it's, instead
Wait,
of it was
persuasion
flour,
or
we thought it was flour.
performance?
Persuasion.
Okay.
Yep.
Come on, Ricky.
Wow. Ooh. With the help action?
Wait 1 sec.
Roll with advantage. Roll again.
Do it. You can do it, Ricky.
Come on, Ricky. Ricky the drug dealer.
What you get for your second one, Ricky?
Wait, my bad. I'm back. So if I get a help action, like it's an advantage, and I could like
It's
roll
Yeah,
advantage
twice.
check.
so you roll again.
Roll,
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
roll again. Roll again.
Like the highest result.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Shit, the highest
12.
one is 12.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess it was kind of nice, but like, it's not that premium shit, you know?
You know, Mr. Will,
Like, if like,
that was just
if you
for
could be,
you to just think of. They fucked you over once. What makes you think they're not gonna fuck you over again? And I won't be here to help you, Mr. Will.
You want to say
Now,
him
if
up
you come with
time?
us, I might be able to help you 24/7. You know, you could ask Calico. I got a PhD.
Ricky's good for it.
I mean, I kind of like it here because Captain's really nice, engineers are really nice. They always give me good stuff. I mean, if you could get me that premium shit, I don't mind helping you out every so often.
Mr. Whale,
You know,
do you have a
Yeah.
type, Mr. Whale?
um,
Or Mrs. Well.
I mean, I never thought about it. You know, I just work, kind of a bit of a workaholic. Never really have time to spend with people a lot. Never went into the dating scene that much.
I'm just saying, Mr. Whale, if your type is mommies, we got a couple in the group.
You're swimming in mommies.
True.
And we could get you one.
Anyways, we'll let you ferment on that. We'll be back. And I'll see if I could get you some good.
Here's my business card. You just keep that.
Yeah, I think you should take away their stamps, conductor.
Oh, fuck.
No. Wait, is it whose stamps is he taking? Because we're not at the train.
We're running away. Calico,
Just
we're
them.
bolting.
Leaving.
Calico, we're bolting.
I hop on Ricky's back and we're just out.
We're going.
Yeah, the conductor could understand everything because
Fuck.
he does speak it. So he was like, "Oh yeah, that was weird." You know, when I was young once, and like the whale just sighs because they're going on another rant again. They offered me flour too, but you know, sometimes you just got to turn that stuff down because your life can just go all sorts of ways, all up, right, left, up, and down. You know, that's not very good to go for something like that. You know what I did instead is I turned them down. I said, hey, look, I looked them in the eyes and I said, hey, you know, I don't want any of that. I want a clean future. I want to make sure that my kids can look at me and be very proud of me.
Mr.
And
Whale, do you
at that
really
time,
want
I
to
was
deal
a
with
kid
that shit this
myself.
whole time?
Can't you guys relieve
Mr.
it?
Whale, he's
Yeah.
yapping.
I'm sorry. I just love that Kika's doing the worst proposals ever. Like, Mr. Will. Mr. Will.
Drug.
you're like a door-to-door seller.
It's kind. I will be honest. It's kind of fucked up that you're just calling me Mr. Whale because like I have a name.
I was about to say that we've never asked this well their name. What is your name?
Yeah, like
Getting him
What's
on.
your name,
You're not
Mr.
even
Will?
knowing his name.
Enlighten me.
Like-
Enlighten me with
like,
your
you don't-
beautiful name.
Like
I
I'm
care
sorry, but
about
it's
you.
honestly
No, it's okay. It's okay, Mr. Will. I care about you so much. What is your name, Mr. Will?
it's like
I do.
but if you cared, you let me finish my sentence. God damn. Oh, it's kind of like you don't see people like saying, "Hey, Mr. Redskin," and you don't hear people saying that.
Can
That's
I just
what
start
it's like what it
dancing?
feels like when you
Can
say
I
that
just
to
start
me.
dancing as a performance to calm this motherfucker down? Can I just start busting it down, see if he calms down?
Roll for performance.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Ricky missed the twerk of last session. She's making it up now.
roll again. I'm doing Druidcraft
Okay,
to give you a
okay.
little light show.
I got it.
You
I got
got
an 11
shit.
twice.
Stop trying,
I got an
bro.
11
Please.
twice.
I'll be honest,
They're
Ricky.
gonna
I
take your
think
stamps.
I don't think we're gonna save this social interaction.
I
think
do
we're gonna
not think we're
take the
saving
stamps
it
and be
either.
out.
I think we run. I think we
Yeah,
run.
take us
I
down.
am giving you guys so many opportunities. How are you fucking them?
I think we run.
He's rolling shit.
I just want the other people to get stamps too. Some of them on his
I
liquid.
wanted to have a whale as a comrade, man.
The whale does say, by the way, my name's like Roger. Yeah, it's Roger. If you just wanted stamps, man, I'd be happy to give you stamps, but like, can you like not do any of what you did again?
Okay, okay.
Like me
We
twerking?
will
What is
stop.
wrong with you, Roger?
We will stop. if you just promised other 8, 9
Roger, that
friends.
actually hurts. Like, I genuinely worked so hard on that dance. Like, I worked so hard. And you don't like it?
See, now you've
Now you're
upset
gonna
me.
gaslight this whale?
Oh,
I'm
wow.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little guy. You're just not him.
Oh my god.
Maybe I don't want you to be a
Ricky?
part of our group anymore, Roger.
Now
offer
the
is off
least
the
you
table.
could do, the least you could do is give us stamps for the rest
The
of the
least you could do is maybe give 1 or 2 of our party mates like a stamp, because like, you
1 or
really
2 or
hurt me,
8
Roger. Like you
or
really
8
I mean,
are
I was still going to do it. I just mean like, fuck, you didn't have. You could have just asked like a normal fucking person. Damn. And
God,
he
this
does
guy's
whisper to
fucking
conductor.
weird.
He just whispered to conductor, he's like, can you just give him the stamp so they leave me alone? He's like, then he's like, oh, okay. I guess I could give the stamp. If the whale is asking for it, then I'll go ahead and give the stamps. And so when the party comes,
Ricky adventure.
Mission success!
Shut up, bitch.
Oh yeah, Ricky.
Hell yeah! Mission success, baby. Alright, we're leaving the train.
Okay. As you guys triumphantly, successfully unsuccessful, the most unsuccessful successful Rick adventure. We back to our friends who are going towards the blacksmith. And you can see the stingy, very robust and large dwarf who's just like, he's like kind of stained with ash and soot. He's wearing a very large kind of like metal like face plated helmet. As you can hear him smashing against a weirdly carved anvil, and as he smashes, you can see like these blue lights start to like fade in and out from the carvings on the anvil.
Oh, he's enchanting something.
So, what would you guys like to do?
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
I want to ask him how expensive it is to add an enchantment to a weapon.
Can I ask him if he can smash me like that? I'm sorry.
God,
No!
You guys didn't even fucking like say hi. You guys are just asking him to do shit.
I was just kidding.
Hey, what's going on, man? What's going on, man? How you doing?
Who are you?
Okay, no, but I think you're right.
Hi, sorry, they're my friends.
Oh, left. It's been a long time. And he gives you kind of like a bro, like high five handshake, you know?
He dabs him up.
Yeah.
Dabs him up.
How's little Gicky been doing?
Oh, Giki, it's quite good. Doing very good in studies. It seems he wants to take up the family business as well.
Oh, very good, very good.
I mean, the life of a mithril-smith is quite hard, but I think he has the talent for it.
Yeah, and he's always been a hard worker, always helping you out, so yeah.
It is quite a breath of fresh air to have you again, Lef.
Fresh air. Can I do like a little gust?
Yes, you can do a little bit of stuff. Can you do performance to see how cool it looks? Little performance room.
Ooh, 19.
Okay, you do like a really cool like gust of wind, like it's like a little spectacle. It looks like very pretty and mystical. All right. And after you do that, he gives like a little chuckle, like, and so Lef, what can I do you for?
Basically, okay. I'm not gonna say everything, but we're like on an adventure. We got stuff to do, and these people over here, they really like cool weapons, cool smithing stuff, and they were asking if you could help them with that.
You, Lef, an adventurer. Quite a fitting tale for our town folk hero.
Aw, thank you.
Okay, line up. He tells you to come over. He like kind of tells you guys to line up and roll for initiative to see what order you guys are going in. For those who are going. Girl, roll an initiative to see which order you guys are going to speak to the blacksmith.
Sick.
Okay, those who don't need anything don't have to roll. Just for those who do want something.
It's a natural
Arya,
20
do you want
plus
me
3.
to enchant something of yours? Since you're still
Ooh, they want-
sleeping. Good for a second. She's on her way home now.
You got 15, so I can see the 15 there. Okay, 16. We have 23, 16, and 15. Okay. Is there... What about anyone else? Anyone else? Is you three are going want stuff? Are you guys good with just that? Just you three.
Sorry guys, I can't remember what I had in my inventory,
So you
so
have 2 daggers, a crowbar, a short sword, a short bow, thieves' tools. Yeah, you have a couple daggers and stuff.
Ooh, okay.
maybe one of the daggers. Okay, so I go
You can
onto
do it on my
Arya's.
turn. You can do it on my turn.
Like,
if you want.
aren't you gonna enchant something of yours?
I'm thinking about it. But if I can't enchant what I need to enchant, then I'll enchant her stuff.
Okay, I'm just gonna do it because I thought you were gonna enchant one of your things.
No, we'll do it. Ask
Okay.
for 2 things.
Okay. 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 Okay, so let's see who is up first. Up first seems to be Elliot. You, short one. Come here.
Oh,
Goddamn.
okay.
Oh, there's 2 short ones.
Walk up to him very hesitantly. I don't like the way he said that.
Be pale, short one.
Hi.
I am Smith. What can I do you?
Do you have any, like, enchanted daggers by any chance?
I'm a mithril smith. Everything I make is enchanted.
Okay. So what do you have?
He pulls out 3 assortments of daggers.
Okay.
One, all of them do radiate like a, or like the steel itself has a kind of blue tint to it. But all of them radiate different color. They radiate almost like a different aura from them.
Mhm.
The first dagger radiates a strange kind of yellowish aura, and it's staticky to the touch. The second dagger is a similarly, but it lets off almost like this steam from it, and it seems to have crystallized a little bit of the humidity in the air onto it. And the last dagger seems to not really have anything special. Kind of just looks like a regular dagger, but with the same blue hint.
What's that, that third dagger you have? Doesn't look quite as fancy as the other ones.
Oh, you see, he picks up very gently because he has big hands. It's very small in his hands. It's the first dagger my son made, and he takes from his pocket. He takes like a piece of like leather, and says, "It is his first dagger, but it is quite dangerous." And he cuts the leather, and you see the leather starts to kind of like decay on the edges of where it was cut. It is very dangerous, and you must handle it with much care.
How much for it?
What do you have to trade?
Okay. Second, let me take a look. I have a hooded lantern. If you're interested. I have some ball bearings as well. If you'd like.
Are they special in any way?
Yeah, don't really help much.
Alright, we're gonna try something. Can I add to your trade? How much? What would you? It's hard to ascertain value off a trade, especially because I don't know the system of stuff.
I mean, if we don't have the objects to exchange, we could also like trade services. I know there's, well, at least
Wait.
last time I was here, there was a monster in the mines that was causing a bit of trouble.
You were
How much
quite
would
the
that get us?
perceptive one. Left is correct. We have not been able to get to the core where most mithril comes from, because there is a terrible beast that seems to be consuming the mithril and has taken it as its nest.
Interesting.
How about
How do you guys feel?
I take the dagger and kill this beast with it?
That is not the promise that you will kill the beast after taking the item.
But are
I will
you
give
willing
you all anything
take
from my
that risk?
inventory. May I see your card?
I'm gonna give him my card.
You are a first timer. You do not have a reputation. I am not sure if your word is trustworthy. And passes your card back.
Can
Looks like we're
I
gonna have to kill
provide
this thing
my
first and
card?
walk back.
Okay. Yes, you may.
I would like to.
Wait, can we use mine?
Wait, what?
Allie wants to use her card.
Yeah.
Okay.
We could
Allie
both put our
Maribel.
cards
I'm a
in.
mercenary. I don't know if it's worth anything, but so then I'll go into her pack and take out her card and give it to them since she's still quote unquote sleeping.
Okay.
I
They
would like
take
to
your.
also place mine.
Okay. They take both your cards and they examine them very well, and they point at the one card that has the navigator seal, and it's. She points out. Do you know Richter?
Yes.
That is his old seal. I did not know he was still in command in Stormville.
He doesn't work all that often anymore. He doesn't really have that much energy, but I help wherever I can.
If you have his
Yeah,
seal,
that's crazy.
if you have his seal, I can take that. You though, you have the mercenary seal. I do not trust their leader.
Oh. Okay, so
So
just slowly
passes.
put it back in her bag.
And he takes it very carefully and wraps the knife and passes to Maribel. This is for you. I will take your word. And passes you the wrapped up dagger of your choice.
I will grab the dagger that Elliot wanted.
Okay. You have gained a dagger of decay. This dagger, when it comes into contact with things, will apply a bit of decay to anything. That is just a D4 of damage. So
It'd be like a
aside from
D4 of
whatever
necrotic.
Yep. So anytime you throw it or stab into something, you aside from damage, you always roll a D4 for necrotic if you're using it.
I would like to slip it as best I can behind like Elliot's back and kind of like try to shimmy it into their hands without the blacksmith scene.
He does warn you one last time. Your reputation is on the line. Please do not disappoint.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and with that, you're
Who's
given the
Whose
dagger.
turn is it? Left's turn.
Let's. left turn. Okay, left.
Um, all right. So for me, it's more of like an aesthetic thing. I got this cool armor, and I want to show him like the armor.
It was the gold armor you picked up, was it?
Yeah. Um,
Also,
the one that
I
had like resist from like the big guy. But yeah, so I got this cool armor, but it's not really me, you know. Could you like kind of just do a bit of an aesthetic job on it, maybe put a bit of swirl on it?
I can definitely do that.
Thank you.
Given your reputation, he trusts you, and says, "As long as you come back and kill the beast, by the time
Yeah.
you come back, your armor shall be ready."
And you know, I might need it to fight the beast. So you could do the job afterward?
He takes actually the armor and he'll give you a not as good piece of armor, but it is a temporary replacement, like a placeholder.
Yeah.
While he works on your armor.
What's the AC on that one?
The AC, it will increase your AC. Unlike the other one that I believe increases to the 17. This one will only increase your AC by 2.
Okay. And here, while we're at it, I know you like gardening. Here, I got you these cool fern seeds from Whalekosh. Nobody ever goes there, so they're pretty rare. So just, you know, a gift between friends.
He takes the fern. It's almost like you can see the blush through his mask. He's like, "Thank you," and he's just very happy you gave him this fern.
I like fern.
I love planting. As you can, if you guys take a moment to look around, you notice his blacksmith shop is actually quite bountiful in the amount of different harvestable flowers and plants and just the variety that's there.
Can I look around?
Yes, of
Just
course.
to-
You can definitely do investigations to check around.
Is it my turn?
Yes, as you're rolling for that, go ahead for your. It is your turn.
All right. See, I've got this sword that I want you to look at. I got it off a friend of mine back in another village. I was wondering if you could take a look at it and see if you can bring any improvements on it.
I recognize this sword.
Shit.
I made it myself. It is my work.
Oh, fun. Nice.
I don't know to which bastard they gave it to. Those fucking elves. But I am glad to see it's in better hands.
Oh, yeah, he was a dick. I'm glad we share the same sentiment. He's dead now, by the way.
Good. Good riddance. Okay. Which work do you wish for me to do on the blade?
Just if you think you can, improve it at all. I mean, I'm not really a swordsmith. I don't know much about this stuff. I figured I'd trust your expertise.
There was one thing I wanted to do a long time ago, but it was not up to elvish standard.
What would that be?
I will have it. I will keep it a surprise. I will have it ready after your mission.
Oh, sick.
Oh, Fair, don't you think Arlia also wants something enchanted?
Yeah. Can we get you to look at some daggers?
I can definitely take a look.
It's just two normal daggers, but you said you had a couple daggers on staff, right? What do you got?
Well, most of what I make is mithril and enchanted, and I would need something of equal trade if you'd wish to have them now.
I mean, I've got a couple aboleth teeth, but I mean, I'm not sure those are the same level as one of your daggers. You seem pretty high up there.
Aboleth is quite rare. but it is not something that is seeked by blacksmith.
I might have something for you. Real
His
quick
interest
before
is
I say
piqued.
this, Michael, go get Ollie.
Okay.
Elliot left, so maybe after making this decision, we can go on break.
Actually, while you if you'd like, you on Fester on that for a second, we're going to take a quick intermission right now because we're basically right at the time we would be taking a pause. So
Makes
everyone,
sense.
stretch your legs. Do that. You
Okay.
guys can sit on your decisions a little more, and we'll keep working with the blacksmiths after that.
Sounds good.
Nice. I'm gonna give the blacksmith see if the blacksmith deals with aching. And what did you want for?
And we start the recording.
I wanted to
Yeah.
see.
Oh yes. Ricky, you start the recording.
Sorry,
Thank you.
rewind, guys. Take 2. Say all of what you said again.
Okay, let's do that one more time, guys, from the top because it's all
Killing
scripted.
myself.
I wanted to.
Can I see the weapons in question? I'm sorry.
I wanted to take a look and see what the exchange rate is on some of the stuff you have. See if I can get one of those daggers.
Well, I wanted to ask, since you're working all day as a blacksmith, if you suffer from eye strain and sore muscles.
I do suffer from much soreness in my upper right shoulder. It tends to tighten very much.
Great. I might have a plant for you to add to your much collection that you have in here, which, by the way, very beautiful.
Thank you very much. Flattery will get you very far.
Was it okay? Okay. I take something out of my bag. This is called Valium, and
Okay.
the scent of it is supposed to is overpowering, but it's supposed to rejuvenate your senses and your aching bones and stimulate your senses.
No. Okay. He takes it from your hands and he takes like quite a big whiff of it, like he takes a big whiff, like that's his nose.
Can you hear it? Are you listening to it?
And he actually does feel like his body starts to loosen just a bit, and you notice he used to be a little like more like stout and short, but he actually seems to gotten slightly taller because it seems like he's able to stretch his back out more.
Oh, nice.
I like this. What is it called?
Valium. Would you like to know how it's spelled?
You say Valium?
No. Valium. Evilum.
Opium.
Yes.
I'm sorry. It's
I think this meant opiates.
Do you have the?
It's
do you have the
You're no
seeds?
better than Ricky.
Hi.
Hi,
Oh, you're
Olaf, welcome
back.
back. May
Sorry, I was finishing cooking.
Oh yeah, no worries. May I have the seeds of this plant, and we will call
Yes.
it an even deal.
You definitely can. And I pull it out and pass it right, like 3 seats.
Thank you. You may choose something from my inventory, or I can do a service for you in return.
Well,
one of those daggers.
I mean, you wanted a dagger. I'm not really the.
I don't want a dagger for me. It's not for me.
If it's for Arlia, she already has like 2. She just wants these
No.
enchanted. She wants them red, I think.
Do you want them enchanted?
You're asking her sleeping body. Are you gonna wake her up?
You think I'm gonna wake her up?
I'm sorry though. That like you ask her sleeping body what she needs.
What do you need, my queen? This fucking
My
is
sleeping
body.
beauty
I
snores.
literally just tap her in my arms and go, beautiful. Would you like a brand new dagger or to enchant your already daggers?
Wait, did I call for Cat? Cat, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so I want to make sure I called. I don't remember calling Cat.
You did call.
Okay, continue.
Would you like 2 enchanted daggers?
Called for you too, right?
Or would you like 1 mithril dagger? You want to enchanted daggers? Okay, you know, in order to enchant them, he has to get you stand-ins and stuff.
Yeah, I don't think Michael's mic will pick your voice up that much.
Let's take it. I'm not use it right now. Do you want to enchant the daggers and take some stand-ins in the meantime? Okay. We'll enchant the 2 daggers.
Is Arlia with you right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, fuck. I mean, is Alyssa with you, Mike? Okay.
So
Go.
both of those questions, yes.
Yes. Okay.
Hi. Ellie, say hi.
I'm sorry. All I heard was Michael say hi again, so it sounded like he was pretending to be Alyssa, so try to do a high pitch hi afterwards.
You want
But
to put
okay.
my gain up so you can hear it?
Okay, so in this case, you said to
Enchant the 2
what
daggers.
are you choose? To enchant the 2 daggers?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I must inform you, when things are imbued with mithril, the effect is most random, so I cannot guarantee it'll be something beneficial.
Okay. Interesting.
But I will
What are
take
some
on
of
the
the
challenge.
What are some of the less cool ones?
When you stab someone, they will grow an extra limb.
Oh.
Okay. Is it a particular limb or is it a random limb?
At least our
Is it an
our
arm?
field doctor has this
Fair enough.
particular knife, and he used it, and it does not guarantee the limb of your choosing.
So wait, when you say limbs, is it arms and legs or like other things as well?
You have many appendages, so there's a variety of things that could grow.
Oh. That
I
sounds
don't
like
want to think
fun.
about that.
You imagine
I
somebody
am most-
stabbing. Sorry.
I am most uncomfortable with this conversation.
You and me both.
It's fine. You don't have to be involved. We're done. Thank you very much. I'm sorry for bothering you.
Okay. I know who else had an inquiry. I know Maribel, you also wanted to ask about something.
Yes, I wanted to ask what can I get for exchanging this honey mead that I have? Is there anything that I can exchange it for?
Honey mead. You're giving him alcohol?
Mm-hmm.
He sees it. He like pours a little in his palm just to see if it's like good quality, and he thinks about it for a second. I apologize, but a barrel maybe, but a cup is too little to provide a good service.
I will find something else for him.
He like gives you like
Hey,
a little shake of his head, and he's like, he'll wait to hear what you have to offer next. But go ahead.
I have
what was that
I
for
have a
you?
weird question. How valuable are parties here?
What do you mean parties?
Valuable parties.
If
Like-
I throw a really good block party, would people give me stuff?
You would be thrown out.
What? Really?
Dwarves are conservative people. We like to keep to ourselves.
Right. Yeah.
MT.
I'm sorry. When did
Did you
Michael
just say, I'm sorry, Michael said something, and did Elliot just say, nice try to you?
I mean,
NT?
I said it. Like
No, no,
Rue
no.
said it.
Okay. In
feel like
which moment
Elliot
did
shows
prayer
that too.
became from this very angry monk barbarian to this? Hey, I do events, birthdays, parties, quinceañeras. When did that happen? I need an explanation. Or maybe
Anger
this is
to
his
party
true self.
planner?
No. Maybe this is healing for him because maybe that's his true self and he only hides behind
True.
anger.
True, he's a party planner.
Yeah.
Oh,
You make a little card.
I also
what's up?
do other services that might help you more directly. I used to pound steel sheets and break down trees back in Oshida with my bare hands. Do you need anything?
Are you are from Oshido?
Yeah.
Mm. He takes out a piece of paper, and at the top of it is listed Dwarven Contract. Sign this paper and promise me to bring me fish from Oshida, and you have a deal.
A deal for what?
Or fish from Oshido.
No, I know. What's the exchange? What am I getting?
Whatever service you ask for.
Oh. Guess I'm gonna have to call the old man. All right, I guess I'm signing it.
Okay. And with the signature, you see the little letters glow just slightly, and it seems that the paper kind of splits into two halves, like he can have it and becomes two different papers. So he passes you your copy, and he keeps one for himself. There's no time restriction. Just promise me you will bring me fish.
Fish from Oshido to what's his name?
From Smits.
Smits. In Rockwood.
We are in the town of Hammerton.
Hammerton in Rockwood. Got it. Sorry, I'm very lost. This is a new thing for me.
Oh, nice. You've made official contract with it, so you have the possibilities of maybe getting a stamp if you complete your trade.
Dude, I gotta call the old man.
All right.
I gotta call the old man from Oshido.
Does anyone else have any offers that they'd like to make? Any interesting fellows who would like to be a little more interesting today?
I would like to do like a deal, but I personally don't think I have anything to offer. That's the fucking
Oh,
problem.
Salem, I forgot to tell you this. Remember, you gave me armor that puts my AC at 17, and I don't think we ever took note of that.
Yeah, you can write that down, that you have AC 17.
Yeah, no, we never did that.
Yeah, you got good armor.
Yeah. All right. And then I have the Rockwood. I have the Iron Scale potion will bring it to 19, and then and then Purple can cast a spell on me, which brings it to 21.
Wait, and you can drink the iron potion, isn't it?
No. I did say that. It
Oh,
will bring
okay,
it
okay.
from 17 to 19 to 21.
Smart. Very smart. Guess you
I
guys
would
have
be
a tank now. Looks like you guys have a tank. Very good, smart.
And it's
Sounds
our
good,
monk.
guys.
And it's our monk. Okay,
What's your tank
so
like? Oh, he's very angry.
very angry. He's a
The angry
he's a
bird that
barbarian.
punches
No,
things.
he's a monk.
It's just very angry.
Okay. If no one else would like to provide services or goods, then are you guys wanting to?
I wanted to investigate the shop since it had really pretty plants and stuff like that.
Where would you like to investigate?
Just like the plants that he has around.
Oh yes, I know you rolled for
It's investigating the plan.
investigation to check out stuff. Can you go ahead and tell me
It was
what you rolled?
16.
16. Okay. As you look around, you see there's an assortment of plants you are quite familiar with. But there's one specific one I don't think you've ever seen before. It seems like a shriveled up like black stem, but it doesn't seem like dead. It just seems like that's the color and shade it has. And instead of a leaf, you see a small little like purple flame that emits from this.
Can I ask what this is?
Yeah. If you point it
Hey.
out to him, yeah.
While pointing at the plant. What is this? I don't think I've ever seen this before.
That is will-o-wisp. It is uncommon to have. I got it from a very strange tall elf a very long time ago, and it was a gift for a service I provided to him. It was a unique item. I've never been given these materials before, but he asked me to make a amulet using a very strange red stone.
What's its properties?
It wards off evil spirits, undead, and ever since I've had it, my family has been quite prosperous, so I owe it all to that man.
Do you have any feats for it? Or anything? Wait, actually, give me a second. I think, can I use Druidcraft to make it myself?
Actually, this is a unique plant that isn't affected by Druidcraft,
Oh,
but he does inform you this plant only provides a seed every 100 years. I've only been able to collect 2. If since you have provided me with plants, and this is outside of the services I provide, take this as a gift, and he gives you 1 of those seeds.
Oh,
it takes quite a long time to grow, though. I will have you know.
I'll probably just keep the seed more to put in my actual scrapbook. But thank you. I truly appreciate it. You said an elf gave you this?
Yes, a very long time ago.
You made an amulet with an...
I'm sorry, I could not hear either of you.
Do you have a name of this elf?
I do not. They wore a very large robe, covered in lots of plants. It seems that plant lovers seem to attract.
What was the amulet for? Do you know?
I do not know the origin of what it was for. I'd never engraved it. I just made an empty amulet, and he was accompanied by another strange man. Not as tall, but you could tell he was not very lively.
Did the amulet look anything like this? And I'm gonna hold out the amulet that Ajax gave me.
He takes a moment to sigh and breathe, and he tells himself, I never thought I'd see my own work once again. I made this roughly around 200 years ago.
Really?
Yes, I was quite young, only 50. I was an up-and-coming smith, and he saw potential, so I made this for him. He was quite sweet, though I did not see his face. I was very nervous then. Now I wear a mask so I can see people in the eyes. And it seemed it was just him and a friend, or I think he was a person. The two seemed to travel a lot together, and they just so happened to stop by this town.
What were they doing here? Do you know?
Nothing I know of. I only concern myself with what is business, and that's it.
Okay. Thank you. Just gonna put the amulet back around my neck.
I am sorry, I cannot give you more information.
Oh, that was more than enough. Thanks.
I'm just gonna turn my head away from them.
Are we good off the shop?
Is everyone good? Content with what they have?
Yep.
Actually,
Do we need anything else?
as you guys are continuously, because you guys have made quite a commotion, it seems that Kat and Ricky were able to catch up to you guys and now have reached the shop as well.
Oh, hey, Cat. Here, take this. And I'm gonna hand him the potion of spell slots.
Oh, perfect. We also want some magic. Ricky sucked on the whale's pipe, and then so we get free entrance.
I'm sorry, what? He sucked on
Ricky sucked on the land whale's pipe, and so now we get stamps to go anywhere we want.
Okay, so Ricky, do we need to have a talk about sucking people off in corners?
Yeah.
It wasn't in a corner. It was in a room filled with people.
Yeah.
Do we need to have a talk about voyeurism, Ricky?
Ricky.
Hey, don't be mean to Ricky. He got us the stamps.
Listen, I love the stamps. He shouldn't have to suck people off for him.
He didn't have to. He wanted to.
Oh my god.
Ungrateful
that makes it
bitch.
even more worse.
You know what? You won't get a stamp. How about that?
I can make peace with that.
But okay.
What kind of stamp did he get? Did he get a blowjob stamp?
It's mouth shaped.
It's mouth.
It's like a little kissy
He just-
face.
Yeah, the stamp is like a pair of luscious lips.
It's
No,
do you
it's literally like an Ageho face.
Oh.
No, do you know what I imagine was worse? They just put their lips in like some ink and they kiss the tab. Like, just make the pucker face right there. Holy shit!
Oh my god!
And it's massive because it's the whale.
Yeah.
You got a custom.
Takes up the whole page.
There's a little space on the card for custom stamps. That's where it went.
Yep. He wrote his number there too. Call him again.
What was the
If you
whale
ever
name
need
again?
Anything else?
Rogier.
Okay.
I
Rogier
would like
the
to
Skill
say,
Maker.
I would like to say that when Ricky comes or when Kat comes in saying that Ricky did that, Aralia just like gets up. She's not sleeping anymore.
I want to clarify something. Calico wasn't the one who came. It was the whale who came.
Okay, shut the fuck up. You're done.
Okay.
You're done.
You're the one who fucking sucked off a whale, bitch. Shut up. And then offered him
what
crack
about it?
cocaine.
And what about it?
Did we ever? You did suck off a whale and offer him crack cocaine. That's crazy. Did we ever figure out what Ricky sucked out of that whale's pipe?
Oh yeah, you said it was stuck with something, but we never got to know what it was that something.
Yeah, because no one inspected it.
Oh.
No one went out to look for it. It got popped out, but it landed somewhere. Just no one checked it.
So we can just check when we
Okay,
get back to
never mind.
the train.
I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, no, me and Ricky.
Unless
we're
it's
trying
still
to find
there.
it. It was a
I mean, it's got to be inside Ricky somewhere.
Oh yeah, because they blew their load into Ricky.
Stop.
I do have a question.
Yeah, Ricky is a gulper for sure.
My God.
Oh my
Maribel,
god.
tell me, what's your question?
Since I am the navigator and cartographer, and Ricky is an ocean pool
Crunchy.
cleaner,
Yeah.
You're crunchy.
Let her be crunchy.
Uncrunch.
I can't uncrunch myself.
Uncrunch.
I cannot crunch. That sounds so sad.
Is that better?
Yes.
Yes.
You've been uncrunched.
My Steam was
She is
updating.
uncombobulating herself.
Tell me about
Could Ricky and I work together to maybe make a map of materials for the
Ooh.
smith in exchange for weapons?
How so? A map of materials, like a map of the ocean?
We could do a map of the ocean, but since we're also going to fight where this monster is, I could also make a map of that area if it hasn't been allowed to be touched for a while. Kind of show
Actually, this
what
is
the
really
area
big.
looks like
I
now.
probably just-
Go ahead, offer it to him.
Okay.
Definitely try.
Would you, by any chance, be interested in maybe a map of
materials around where the monster is, and if Ricky is interested, a map of the ocean for any underwater materials you might need.
No one has ever tried to map the mine. That is a very tempting offer. I'd be the first to have an actual map of it. Oh, if you can do this for me, cartographer, you can have anything you'd like from my shop. Name
I will
your
get
price.
you a map.
It's all yours.
Calico, can we have him?
Can we?
Not me.
Fuck.
Or my son.
I am not for sale.
I love my son.
I'm priceless.
Blacksmith, do you happen to know of any
A
small
muffin man?
creatures?
Oh.
The Muffin Man.
The
Muffin
Muffin
Man.
Man?
I'm
Do
sorry.
you know the
All right,
Muffin
so
Man?
on top of the whatever how many gnomes you have in your fucking stomach.
Oh no, you guys took that away from me.
Oh, we did, right.
Speaking
But
of,
anyway, what was up?
is there a wizard we can find?
A wizard.
Yeah, wizard or wizard shop?
I'm interested
Or
in
town.
using a spell scroll.
Our town does not specialize in many wizardry. At most, Barney is the only potion maker. If you wish to find more wizardry, you'd need to head to Passione. The chieftain of Passione is an artificer and is quite proficient in magic.
Interesting. All right.
So, Ricky, we'll get the spell scroll for you later.
Can we get a map to this mine? So that we can go take this thing down?
Remember that Maribel's the one who's going to make the map because it's never been mapped before.
A map to the mine so we know where it is.
He
So we
literally
can
just
kill this
points
monster.
next to his house and there's a giant fucking hole in the ground.
Oh. I didn't know it was a personal mine.
It's not
What do
a
you mean?
personal mine. It's just
It's
a
just there.
very large hole that's in the center of town.
Oh, right.
It's very It's very interesting that none of you take care to look at it. It's kind of right there.
It's probably just me that without noticing. I'm kind of stupid.
There's like a
Yeah,
there
the
is like a
blacksmith
wooden
understand
stairway.
A
Yes, the
wooden
blacksmith can understand
stairway?
you.
Ricky, I think you're gonna have to stay on the surface, bud.
Jesus Christ, just strip.
Wait, does Ricky take fall damage?
Well, I think
Yes,
all
he
damage
does.
will be bludgeoning damage.
No,
so
because
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, because he's dense. So he would
Yes,
have
but he
a
does take fall
disadvantage
damage.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
one,
but
one
it
of
would be
Ricky's
a
weaknesses
disadvantage.
is bludgeoning damage.
I'll
Literally
tell
could
you
smack him and he's gonna take damage.
exactly. He will take fall damage, which is why Calico tends to use feather calling on it. Or slow fall.
Hi, mama.
Oh, that's what Ricky said. I'm a
Hi, mama.
My bad, Chichi jumped on me.
Can we have
that's
Chi-Chi
Ricky
as, like,
communicating with
just in
Space Mommy.
Just in case we don't want Ricky to fall through the stairs, we don't want to permanently disable this town from getting down to their mine. Can Ricky jump down into the mine and
He would most likely die.
we cast slow fall?
Well, why don't you carry him since
He has an idea. It's fine. We'll get to it when that happens.
I have limited
We'll solve it later.
funds.
Thank you for all your services. I'll definitely get you those fish from Oshido. I just
But,
gotta call the
Rick-
old man.
You guys gotta like Ricky cook with this one when we get there.
Okay.
I don't think
Ricky,
Ricky
Ricky,
cooked so
you
much.
you wanted to
Yes.
talk to the smith. He can understand
Yes.
you. You're going to
Mr.
notice that
Blacksmith.
it seems that most dwarves know how to speak with machines. So
Pog. I,
So,
Mr.
yes.
Blacksmith.
yes, little one.
Space Mommy gave this to me. Do you know how to fuck with it? And then I'll spit out. I spit out my mythic, my mithril ore chunk that Space Mommy graciously gave me.
He takes it, this little ball from you, and he raises to the eye and there's a sky and there's like a little bit of a glisten to it. And He tells you, I've never seen mithril with such purity before. Where did you get this? What
Space
mine did this
mommy.
come from?
Space mommy.
We got it
Oh.
off of Primordial.
It must be a new kind of mining rig I've never heard of. Spasier Mama.
Yeah, space mommy.
We got it off of Primordial.
He kind of tilts his head and says, I think I believe more the small unit over a fairy tale that you are telling right now.
He's talking about the Primordial. He calls her
Yeah,
Space Mommy.
he just calls it Space Mommy.
Primordials are only fairy tales. They are not real.
Okay.
Mr. Dorf, how
Well,
much if I prove you wrong?
How much to prove you wrong?
You guys are like convinced to convince this guy. You guys don't have to tell him. You guys don't
Okay,
have
but
to
like
tell
free
him
shit,
anything.
the fuck? Like,
No,
I'm about to
I
blow
love
this
that we're-
motherfucker's mind. Like, I want some free shit out of it.
I love that
need
we're
it
pushing our beliefs into this person.
because I want to emphasize this. Remember, to the rest of the world, primordials are just fairy tales. They don't exist. And only very few people truly know about their existence. And usually they're very either
Show him
powerful
the video
people
of the
or in high
Primordial,
position.
and it's
Yeah,
just-
that's what I was
it's
gonna
just
do,
Ricky
but
doing
I
the
want
grid.
free shit out of it. I'm not gonna do it
You
if
guys-
you won't give a shit.
Yeah, obviously.
I'm going to tell you. Okay, this is as a DM. I'm going to tell you guys. You will fuck with his brain so hard that he won't be able to do anything.
Okay, I'll do it after we get him to make shit for us.
After we come back from the mine, just show him the video and
Yeah.
we just steal his shit.
And then we just leave.
Yeah, so we steal his
We'll be
Psychological.
gone.
And let me also emphasize this for you. He is one of the 3 known mithril smiths in the world. Are
Okay,
you
so
really gonna
there's 2
fuck over
more.
the?
Okay.
Oh my
So
god!
We have 2 backups.
You can't just
Yeah.
say 2 more. There's 2 more when there's only 3 in the world. Let's not.
No,
fuck
like
with
there's
that.
2 more. Like
Is he the
There's
best
2
one, or is
more,
he, like,
but
number 3?
all of them have very unique ways of handling mithril because there's no same way to handle mithril. So if you kill him, you get rid of one of the only other ways to handle mithril.
said we'll kill him.
He's going to be so fucking traumatized he won't be able to do it.
He's gonna be brain dead.
He's gonna be fucking brain
Hear
dead.
me
Yeah.
out. He'll be stronger if he works through it. Small. I want to
Ricky
like
is
act-
sadistic.
I want to get my request in before we fucking go.
Okay. He's more than grateful to have the opportunity to work with such pure mithril, and he asks you what would you like him to make with it. He will do anything you like, because he doesn't require service. He just thinks that the material itself is already quite the
Pause.
pleasure to be able to work with.
Alright, Mr. Blacksmith, Ricky
Me
needs
for
some
real.
new grills.
Some new grills. Oh wait, he bites people. That makes sense.
Okay.
Like, does his teeth need like sharpening and stuff?
No, he would be adding a mithril component to his bite, which would sharpen them
No, but like before
inherently.
that. But I mean, like in general, do his teeth like wear down?
His teeth wear down? Ricky, do your teeth wear down?
I don't fucking know.
Ricky is made
I
of
just
grit,
bite shit,
by the
man.
way. So grit is
so
quite durable.
It's very, very durable. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we're adding mithril to something that's already insanely durable. Got it. We're giving
It's-
a shark made of grit, a mithril
So-
grill.
I want to emphasize, so grit, though it's very strong, remember it's not really used for like fighting or anything like that because it's more like a very strong blunt material. So his teeth right now are not even that sharp. So with mithril, he would actually have sharp teeth.
Got it.
So okay,
He's just
is
biting like not force biting.
Mm-hmm.
yes, that's what
All
he's doing.
Zohar.
It's crazy.
So he accepts these terms and puts his hand down to shake on it.
I also have another request, Mr. Blacksmith.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, But we
I'm
have to.
sorry, there's something about Ricky calling Mr. Everyone that I don't know, just gets me. It's really funny. Mr. Whale, Mr. Blacksmith. It's
With
just so
that
silly.
request, they do like shake their heads like anything. This is a once in a lifetime opportunity with the purity of this. So, what would you like?
Can you make me a mirror?
Where's my throwing knife?
Mirror.
Yeah.
Anything specific about the mirror?
Just a mirror.
How
Not made
big?
out of mithril, just like.
But like how big?
I want to attach it to my fin.
Oh, okay. Okay, he writes down that he will make you a mirror when you come back. He'll make a specialized glove.
Dog.
Sick. Can we get a picture of Ricky doing like a rapper face with his grills in?
That is, oh my god. I'll write it down in the draw me file. More things I have to draw when I get the time to do it. Or Jay.
I do have a question, Kike. Did Ricky agree to the cartography possibility?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So let's go for it. Everyone has made their deal. Is everyone content?
Can I have a private moment with the, like when everyone?
Yeah, sure. So, as you all seem to take a step aside now that you're content with your deals, you've given this Blackmus quite a lot of work to do, and he's gotten lots of things in return. He is quite content with it. As he starts like kind of mapping, taking out like this a scroll and starts mapping out the plans for some of the weapons, Ajax, you approach him on the side while everyone's distracted.
The blacksmith, may I have a word with you?
Yes, boy. What can I help you with?
I was wondering. I've been wanting to enhance my staff, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to offer. And I was just wondering. You said you make the pendant for an elf a long time ago. Sadly, he has passed away. So I was wondering if maybe giving you something that belonged to him would be enough of an exchange.
You have my condolences, boy. He was a very good customer to me. Did you know him very well?
He was like a father to me.
I do not normally do this, but for you, I will do one thing. Name it, boy.
I would like to enhance my staff with this metal you work with.
May I ask you, did you make this staff yourself, or was this something passed down to you?
It is.
Okay. Do you know what wood it's made of?
No.
Okay.
I didn't thought I was gonna get this far.
Thank you. Thank you for the opportunity. Then he takes your staff and inspects it for a moment, and says, "The materials for the staff are quite old. This is elder wood. It is not common to see this anymore." I will do it.
Really?
Yes. I will change the focus on this staff, and it will be one made of mithril. It will take me some time, but I will have it done.
I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Again, you have my condolences for your loss. I will do what I can to honor that.
Okay, I assume I'll see you another time.
I hope you become a regular like him and He turns back to his anvil and continues to draw plans for the weapons.
I just go outside press.
All right. It is time, gamers. It is time. As you head towards the entrance of the mine, you all take a moment to look inside and to see. Carmela, can you do me a favor and roll a reality check?
Hey. That's just the like a 20, right? Like nothing added.
Yeah. It's actually no, actually it's a coin flip. Remember, reality is a coin flip.
Oh,
to see if
reality
you
is
see
a
the truth
coin
or not.
flip. Good, because I rolled an 8, so that would have sucked.
It's a coin flip. It is a thing.
Heads.
Heads. So as everyone looks down, it is this quite beautiful array of different like colors of shades of blues and greens, kind of like as you're going down. But for you, Carmilla, you see it like a giant cesspool of what seems to be limbs that seem to be grabbing out towards the stairway and lining the walls of this giant chasm, and you can hear the echoes of people screaming. It's almost like you can feel that thousands have died in here before. All right. How do you feel about that, Carmel? Do you feel you're not quite sure if this is real or not? You just know that's what you see.
I mean, I'm walking with everyone else, so I feel like I would be fine since they would like react to like if it was like that, you know? You get what I'm saying?
Okay. You take a moment to look at your friend, who are now proceeding to walk down the steps that it takes to get down there. And Freer actually looks back at you, just politely waving because he notices that you're just kind of standing there. And you do see one of the hands kind of trying to claw at his mouth, and it's almost like inserting itself inside of him. And you can see several hands very tightly grasping on parts of Freer, but he seems to be unwavering. Like nothing, he doesn't feel any of what's happening to him.
You alright, bud?
I'm good.
You sure? You seem you're a little out of it.
No, I'm good. Don't worry.
What are you saying?
Okay.
Let's get down into this mine and see if we can't kill this monster, right?
I'm
You got
good.
this.
Right. And with that, you guys proceed down into the mine. Ricky, you had a plan to going through down. You had a unique, different
Ricky's
plan?
cooking.
What are you cooking, Ricky?
Is everyone like? Did everyone already like head down, and I'm like still at the top, or like?
Seems like everyone is starting to go down. You're one of the last people to go down. Right now.
Okay.
So what were you planning?
I need to wait for them to hit the bottom.
Okay. I imagine you kind of like sit like a little dog, like legs, bottom legs are out, little front two paws are
He throws a
near your
bomb
tummy.
down there.
And you're sitting there just waiting. As the rest of the party, you guys proceed to go down, embraced by the odd lights. It's strange as you guys start to walk down. You notice that the stairway seems to end at a certain part, but as you keep walking, you see that your orientation is beginning to shift. You started off walking, vertically, but it seems now you're horizontally walking against the wall all the way back down. Seems that this place truly is an anomaly. And Elliot, as you all go down, you can feel the piece of the silence in your pocket almost start to like tremble and like shiver in your pocket.
I'll take it out.
You see it like glowing vibrantly.
But I'm just gonna kind of hold it up, like see if it's trying to lead me somewhere. I don't know.
As you hold it up, it loosens from your grip and it's kind of floating and it starts to go down.
Okay. I'm gonna follow my, yeah. I'm just gonna book it and follow the piece of
Wait,
stuff.
can I follow Elliot? This is an unknown area, but I'm just following a glowing
I'm just
rock.
going, man. I trust my little rock.
All you can see this happening. Elliot is now following a strange little blue rock that they had on them.
I'm gonna follow Elliot because there's no way that they're going alone.
Yeah, exactly. I'm following Elliot too.
Maribel left. Cats, what are you guys doing? Carmilla, you guys are also going down. You guys want to follow, or do you guys want to just let them do whatever the fuck?
I'm still confused at where Ricky's at.
He's still at the top of the mine.
Yeah, but why?
I'd be laughing if he remembered something very specific he could do, but I'm not sure if this is the thing he remembered. It might be something completely different. But okay.
He's just stacking rocks.
All right. So Lefter, do you want to do anything? Do you want to keep following the pathway down?
Yeah, I'll follow the pathway down.
Okay. And Maribel, Carmilla, what about you guys? What do you just want to keep calling it? I know Arlia is following Arlia Kit for a year. We have Ajax. Holy fuck, we have a lot of people following Elliot. But what about you, Maribel? Where are you going?
I feel like I'm at the very back of everybody, trying to, like, with my little piece of paper, making tiny notes of where everything is. I do want to keep a close eye for any malformations in this mine, in case it leads to any materials.
Okay, smart. All right. Roll for perception to see how keen you are at doing that.
And that is wisdom, right?
What happened? Yeah, because about seeing stuff. So what happened? What'd you get?
I got a 21.
Hog, okay. You are actually quite efficient at doing that.
Yippee!
So your map is quite detailed so far. And as you continue down, it looks like you'll have a very detailed map. But okay, and Carmela, you just want to keep following?
Is that the only way I can go?
I mean, down is the only direction, but there are quite a lot of tunnels. And at least from what you guys know, you guys have to hit to bottom at least.
I guess I'll go down.
Oh.
Ooh, could I check something?
Go for it, Lef.
Can I check if there's any like cool looking stuff that I could pick up?
Yeah, you can roll to investigate if you find anything. You know what?
Okay. Ooh,
You guys
I got
investigate and perceive quite a lot. What'd you get?
14.
We're very anxious people. We're constantly paying attention to our surroundings.
Damn, it's a trauma response.
Facts.
Or just compulsive looters.
That too.
How do you think I played Skyrim my entire life?
Okay, so you got a, what was it, 14 you said, Ollie?
Mm-hmm.
As you're kind of going down, you do notice a couple of very smooth rocks that are floating around.
Ooh, I love smooth rocks.
Okay, it seems you collected a couple then. It seems they're just like very smooth rocks, and that's it. Nothing really interesting about them besides being very smooth.
You cannot fathom
How many smooth rocks?
You've collected 4 smooth rocks.
Yippee.
Fuck, I dropped my D20. Okay. All right. As you guys proceed down, you guys are starting to reach the bottom. Many of you have started to actually hit the floor of it, and it's slightly odd because as you guys are at the bottom, looking down, you're not looking down. It's like you're looking up back into it. You guys are currently fully upside down.
Wait, that's like, there's any sort of like physics to it, like our hair or anything is like up?
Yes, those with long hair happens that their hair seems to be kind of floating and buzzing around. For years, feathers seem to be a lot more ruffled and puffy because of it. But yes,
Oh, that's so cute.
many of you guys, your hairs are kind of floating around. They're
What's
not like properly
what's
there.
my little rock doing?
It seems to want to lead you further deeper into a certain corridor of the
I'm going. I'm fucking going.
of the cave.
No
Before
questions
that
asked.
Ricky.
Okay, so they hit the bottom of the stairs, right? Like,
yes.
Okay.
Oh god.
I need to do 2 things. One, like they're both unrelated. So the first thing I'm gonna do to
okay.
help Marty Bell later is I'm going to like start just recording.
Okay. Smart.
So that way, like, we could look back on it like a fucking Google Street View type shit.
Okay.
And then now for my plan to get down, what your boy Ricky is gonna do is I'm just gonna start projectile vomiting paint down the stairs and ride down it like a fucking water slide.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay, you're splatooning your way down. Got it.
Damn fucking right.
Okay, fuck. To roll athletics for me.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Athletics.
Okay.
I want to see how good you are at it.
Imagine
Got
he's
a nat 1.
horrible at it.
You got a nat 1?
I got a nat 1.
Do you still have the?
Do I still have the butterfly?
You still have the butterfly?
I imagine he vomits and then the first step he just crashes through all the stairs.
Calico, do
He
I
crashes
still
on
have
the first wall he
butterfly?
finds.
Calico, please.
Exactly.
Bro looks like a fucking tin can going down the stairs like boom boom cock.
You're much too far.
Yeah. I will tell you, from the top to the bottom is roughly around 100 feet.
I do want to say I stayed at the bottom. Like when I figured out Ricky wasn't coming, I just like stayed and looked up, figuring something was like this was about to happen.
Remember, you're actually technically looking down because you guys are on like this little ridge where
Okay.
you're standing upside down. You guys are looking
So
down.
since I got
at
a
the
nat
top.
1, can I suggest how it fucks up?
Yes, go for it.
So
How do you?
the original plan was to projectile vomit, paint down the stairs, and then go down it like a water slide.
Yes.
But Ricky so happens to be a little stupid. So
A
I
little?
just threw myself down the stairs and started just vomiting paint.
He enacted the plan in the wrong order.
Yeah.
He just gets covered in
I love
paint.
it.
He's a meteor of paint, like falling down the stairs right now. engulfed in paint as you crash down through some of the stairways. You're breaking quite a lot. You're not really sure which is up or down. You kind of start flipping around at certain points. The gravity there is also fucking with you. So at one point you were just going down. Now you're like tracing the walls, until eventually you get to the part where Calico is, and you roll all the way to the bottom, and covered in paint. Your dignity out the window.
It was such a good idea, and then I rolled a nat one.
And then you take 2 damage from the amount of times you kept ramming yourself into the walls.
I can accept that. Fuck, man.
I was gonna originally say 5, and I was like, no, that was very fucked up. That you didn't get to do the cool thing, so I'll give it a.
I never roll high unless I'm dodging from my own party. That's when I roll the highest. Like, I've never rolled as high as I ever have.
Okay.
I'm surprised you didn't make him take 100 feet of falling damage.
Hey, I feel like I
feel like that'd be a little mean.
Embarrassment, the embarrassment was already a
also,
lot.
technically, he wouldn't have fallen down the entire way of the pit because he was falling down the wooden stairs.
Yeah, I will emphasize, because no one asked this. You guys just assumed he'd like break through it. The stairs are made of steel wood, so this shit's like
God.
quite. It would have been cool if what Ricky did was, because he would have definitely slid like really well down it, but yeah, it didn't happen.
But he did that.
I got confuzzled. It happens.
You threw yourself
threw myself off before vomiting the pain. It happens the best. It's like I jump off a building before I even put on the parachute.
Okay. Okay.
It's like hitting the ground and having the parachute pop out as soon as you hit the ground.
It's literally lag. It's fine.
With that, you guys proceed down further into the labyrinth. It seems at the moment being guided by Elliot's small light. And you guys go, there's many twists and turns. It's quite difficult to fathom really what is real and not at this point. Until you guys approach a very large chamber where you see this weird pulsating object that seems to, every time it pulsates, these little crystals seem to kind of eject from it, like they're starting to crystallize and grow off of it and crunch, and like pieces will fall off. And you are currently at the heart of the mine. As you see this beautiful spectacle of beautiful arrays, it seems that the crystal has almost started to, Elliot, your crystal seems to have spasmed more and has launched itself towards the mass, and in turn has been sucked into it.
I'm just gonna run up to this mass of rock. And can I inspect it? Can I do like an Arcana check for it?
As you are running towards it first, right?
Yeah.
Please roll for me a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh, great. Okay.
Oh, you're getting the butterfly.
I don't even need to roll again. It was on that one. The first roll I got was in that one.
And with that, you don't suspect this, but suddenly a large force seems to whip at you and bashes you across the room. You take 10 damage.
Oh.
Can I run to Elliot? Can I run to Elliot to try to heal her?
All of you, please roll for initiative.
I'm rolling right now. I'm rolling. I'm rolling. Be sure.
Oh, that's a great number.
2.
Do you want to roll? Do you want me to roll for you?
22.
Yeah, put it in a chat. Put it in a chat, guys. Put it in a chat. Chat it up. Chat it up.
Starting off at a bad note.
Let's go. Let's go. Roll for initiative. Roll for initiative.
Ooh, I'm about to dive in. Ooh, splash.
I just made a roll and I'm gonna save it.
Oh, and I forgot. My roll's not right. There we go.
There we go.
Much better.
A 4. She got 4.
Sorry, I'm just taking out the right dice I need for this. This is a D6. I need 2 of those.
I thought you said we're
Ooh, I
not
need-
gonna fight here today.
Yeah, I lied.
I lied.
Well, that was
I lied.
before we decided to go see the blacksmith and ask if there was anything we could do for them. So
I mean, you guys really did put yourself in that position.
Wait,
yeah, we did this to
I love
ourselves.
how I love how Ollie texted unnatural fucked up strange 20. Very silly.
This is my D10.
Michael, what are you doing?
Wait, Salem.
Yes.
Do I have to roll with disadvantage now for battles?
Don't ask
not
that.
exactly. Not
Okay.
actually
You don't want to
exactly.
give yourself disadvantage.
Actually, Carmilla, can you roll for a reality check and perception?
Wait, quick question. How many hit points does Elliot have in total?
Tell us, Elliot, what level 3, how much hit points? Ricky, how much hit points do you have right now, Ricky? Just before you tell me.
I'm
Elliot,
level
how much hit points you
2,
have?
but I have 24.
Okay, you have 30 hit points
I
right
never
now
lo-
until we figure that out.
Okay.
Mentally write down you have 30 until we fix that later.
Okay. So
I have a max of 24, but I'm at 14 right now.
Okay, no, perfect. Okay. Okay.
I
Okay,
got
what
heads and a dirty 20.
30, 20 and a heads. So it's everyone cannot really see what's going on, but it seems you can see these.
Me?
No, Carmilla. I
Oh,
said
sorry. No, you said it when you look at me like, huh?
Oh, because I was just looking in general in that area.
Oh, okay. My bad.
What? Luckily, you get the truth. What everyone else doesn't see is that there is a quite large and fat wyvern that is covered in pieces of mithril, and it seems its scales have been imbued with it, allowing it to almost blend so perfectly into the environment it can't be seen. But you can see the weird oozing of the magic from the mithril coming off of it.
Can I tell the party?
Yes, you can. Go ahead and tell the party.
Hey guys, there's a thing. Where is it located? Like how far away?
It is currently at the center of the room. The room is roughly around, maybe I'd say 40 feet, and it's currently in the dead center of it. So it's about maybe 20 feet away from you guys at the moment.
Is it asleep?
No, it is very awake because it whipped at Elliot. And none of you can see it.
We don't see it. We don't. I can't check.
None of you can see it.
None of you
It
can
is
see it, but I'm
completely-
saying
Carmilla.
it's in the middle of the room.
It is
Okay.
completely invisible to the naked eye. Roll for persuasion to see if the party actually believes you.
Can I choose believe? Can I choose to believe?
Depends on how high.
Depends on
Carmilla
the
rolls.
roll.
No, but if I'm choosing to believe, it should take the roll out of it, shouldn't it?
Michael, but the power of friendship, I
14.
believe.
14. So,
But
though
I'm
people are
telling you, I
skeptical,
already believe.
shut the fuck up for a year, all
Could
right?
it be the lower your intelligence, just like the more easier you believe her?
Ricky is like,
Like
okay,
the stupider
I
you are,
believe
the
you.
more likely you are to
You
believe
go,
it.
queen. I
Because like if
believe
you're
you.
So it
smart
works.
and someone
Yeah, I'm
told you,
stupid,
yo,
so it
there's an
works.
I'd
invisible
appreciate-
wyvern right in front of you.
I'd appreciate if I could finish the fucking sentence.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So though there's skepticism, that you luckily are met with trust. So people do believe what you say. Go ahead and tell them what you think.
There's a thing in the middle of the room, guys.
What thing? I kind of hurt.
Did I took my reaction of running to Elliot?
Yeah, you can react for that. Yeah, you move
Okay,
towards Elliot.
because I need to cast a spell. But
That's
I
not
don't
good.
know the order yet.
Let's see. The order is whatever the fuck I say. No, I'm kidding. The order is. Oh shit! Actually, yeah, you go first. Yeah,
Yo!
as a reaction, you ran towards him. What's your actual action?
My actual action is I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at level 2.
Okay. Oh, you can use level 2 spells already.
Yeah.
At level 3, you can use level 2 spells.
Yeah.
Not level
It
1.
let me do it.
Damn. Okay, that's sick. Okay. Fuck. Okay.
Okay, so a creature you touch regains a number of hit points equal to 1, well, in this case, because it's 2 level, is 2d8 plus my spell casting modifier, which is plus 2.
Okay, go for it.
So I already rolled my first roll, it was an 8. And my second one is a 2. So that will be 8 plus 4, that's 12.
You said
Okay,
8.
so-
It's why 4? Where'd the 4 come from? You
Because,
said plus 2.
because I got a 2 from my roll, but I had a plus 2 from my spell casting.
Oh,
The
okay, you
8
have a
plus
spell-
2
you have
plus
modifier.
2.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess I just like
Heal 12.
yeah.
He's back
Like
to,
I just
you're
grab
back to full house, Elliot.
Thank you.
Elliot to heal them. Like I touch him
Thanks.
on the shoulder. You need to be careful. We don't know what's under.
But my rock.
I know.
Need
and
that.
We're gonna find it, okay? We just have to be careful with whatever is that we can't see.
Unnaturally fucked up strange 20. Fucking love that.
So yeah, back to full health.
Okay. You guys can't quite see where it is. You just know it's in the center. And I will tell you this right now. You guys will not know its next position until it's Carmilla's turn again.
Oh, fuck.
So I will inform
It's
you that the beast has moved and it is charging towards someone.
Fuck.
All right. It's C. Well, it's charging. Well, it's charging towards someone. It seems that it is. Let's go with Kit first. Wait, actually, let me ask you, Kit and Left. How did you get your dirty 20s? Who rolled the
I
highest?
rolled.
Like with
I rolled a 19 and then +1.
Left. What did you roll?
Yeah, mine is 18 plus 2.
Okay, so you go first, Kit. That's how I'll always find random ways to fucking determine it.
Alrighty.
I can't make you guys roll, but fuck that.
Can I cast wait, actually give me a second. Yeah, can I cast Detect Magic?
Yes, you can cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
You read it out to see if it was for everyone so they know what you're doing.
For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see the faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic, if any. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Do you have to roll anything for that specifically, or you just know it? You used to
I think you just know it, yeah. It's concentration, though.
Okay, so as long as nothing breaks your concentration, you do use Detect Magic, and you start to see almost like it's like a skipped frames of how it appears and disappears, and you realize the beast was charging at you.
Oh, as a reaction, can I move? Can I move?
You can also tell somebody.
No.
Yes, you can. I think they want to move.
Yeah.
Yes, go. As a reaction, you can most definitely move. But this would be considered a dexterity saving throw because you're trying to dodge in a very tense situation.
Okay. All right, then I'll roll for now.
Let's see what you get. Oh yeah, because you're level 3. I forgot.
I got a 10. 9 plus 1.
So you notice it's there. People can visually see the panic, but as you try to take a step, like to move to the side, you trip and fall on your bum, and this thing rams at you. Let me see how much damage I do. Hold up. Right. No, don't worry. I have. Oh, the square. You mean? Yeah. Can you give me the rolling square? May I have the rolling square?
Are you asking me?
Oh, I was just having Jay give me the rolling square.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see. This motherfucker's very fucked up to fight. Okay. Well, at least its armor class is not too high. Six. That's okay. And that's 7. Yeah.
Just patiently waiting to see if I die or not.
Okay,
Pretty
as
much,
it's
yeah.
ramming towards into you. Ooh, I get a +7. Okay. As it's ramming towards you, it opens and unhinges its jaw and bites into you, dealing a total of 18 damage.
Jesus Christ!
Wait,
my bad
many-
for not
how much-
rolling higher, so we didn't know what it was.
How many
I'm
hit
at
points do you have?
3.
Oh!
Am I standing
Um,
next to Kit?
I will tell you, you guys don't really. The only person who can see this is Carmilla, but for the rest of you, you see, Kit get raised into the air. You can see that they are being impaled and whipped from side to side for a moment, and then thrown back to the ground.
Sorry, that's very traumatic to imagine.
And
Am I
the beast
Dude, what the
does take
fuck?
a moment to move.
am I standing next to Kit?
Far enough away where you're not in the danger, but yes, you're near Kit.
Okay, because I would assume I'd be standing closer.
Next
Because
person.
I usually stand like right next to or in front of Kit during.
I mean, if you want to take some damage too, I'm more than willing to do that.
Don't take the damage. Don't take the damage. Just
I'm gonna hit. Fuck it. I'm taking the damage.
don't take the damage.
You could take it, but it has to be halved. I think that's only fair.
Yes, it's not direct
Can
damage
I-
towards you. It's not even
can I
actually
take it?
halved. At most you're pushed, and you'd probably take 5 damage because you kind of like
So-
shove to the side.
So because I took the 5 damage, can I cast Hellish Rebuke?
As a reaction, yeah, you can.
Okay, I cast Hellish Rebuke.
All right. Let me actually see whose turn it is now then.
It's 3d10, so that's 3d10 fire damage. You have to roll for that, don't we?
9. I got a 9.
Oh, did I forget? You would be rolling with disadvantage because you don't know where the actual thing is.
Also, it's left turn
Oh,
after.
didn't it push me?
It did push you.
It did push
I
you,
don't
but
know
you still don't
exactly
really
where
know
it
where it is.
Do I have to see them? It doesn't say that here.
Oh, what I mean is that because you can't actually see the thing itself, you're essentially blindly throwing something. You're throwing damage blindly towards in a direction,
Point
and you're
your
hoping
point
to
your
hit it.
finger, your and point your finger, and the creature that damaged you is momentarily surrounded by hellish flames.
Because I figured I would do it like
I don't think you have to roll
one shake off
for.
Kit.
If you don't have to roll for it, then yeah, then no
You
worries.
don't have
then
to
you'll-
roll for it. They have to roll a dex saving throw higher than 12.
No, it says I have to roll 3d10s to determine how
That's
much
the
I know.
damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, they have to roll a dex saving throw.
yeah, but I
thank
still have to roll for damage. I
Yeah,
can't
but the
see that.
damage only hits if I fail the actual throw.
Did you roll it? You gotta roll it.
I rolled it.
Did you win
What'd
it?
you get?
I got 16.
Fucking.
So you
take half. Yeah.
Yes, correct. How much damage did you do?
I believe it was 9. I can't.
Take.
I probably
It was 9.
Take 4 or 5.
I took 4 or
If
5. We'll be kind. We'll take the higher end.
Nice.
Okay. You do a bit of damage to it. You do see that the hellish flames like burn around it, and you can hear this thing start to like yelp and growl at you guys.
Does that put its invisibility out since it's on fire and also yelping?
Oh, I would have. That would be great if it was lesser invisibility. That would be great if it was lesser invisibility, but it's not.
It's fine. We completely got this.
You're
fight.
telling me I don't see an object that's coated in flames and screaming?
It's more like a circle of flames that it just kind of, once it got hit, it did get hit, like it get nicked, and it kind of like brushed itself to like clear itself of flames. So it took some damage, but it's still invisible. You guys momentarily got to see the shadow of this thing. You guys can very much now tell that what Carmelo was saying is true, and the shadow reveals it is most definitely a wyvern.
All right.
All right. Let's see.
It's Left's turn.
It is most definitely Left's turn. Left, what do you choose to do?
All right. How far is it from me?
You're not sure.
Yeah, but like, where am I compared to like all of these people that just got
This
hurt?
room is roughly around. I said, what was it? How said I said base room's like around 50 feet, 40 feet. So it's somewhere within the 40 feet. You're roughly very close to everyone, around 5 to 10 feet around people.
And do I have a general idea where it is?
Kinda. You just know it's in a direction that's in front of you, but there's a lot of that in front of you, so it's very. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's roughly in front of you, I'd say.
All right. I think I will just cast a gust of wind. So basically I create a line of strong wind that's 60 feet long and 10 feet wide that blasts from me towards like that direction. And basically any creature that's like caught in it has to do a strength saving throw in their turn, or they get pushed 15 feet away from me. Also, if they try to move closer to me, they have to spend 2 feet of movement for every 1 foot, usually.
Okay. Can you roll to see if you're successful? Yeah. It's a flat D20.
I think that's just concentration, because it doesn't do any damage.
Is it a cantrip or an actual spell?
An actual spell.
Okay. I want to clarify this with people. If you're casting a spell, we need to see if the spell hits.
Okay.
So when I tell you guys to roll for it, I'm just saying roll your d20 to see if this thing actually hits it.
All right.
So that's where I was mentioning that if you're rolling with a disadvantage because you guys can't actually see it, but you guys are Hail Marrying it. So if you're lucky, you might hit it. You might not hit it. If it's a cantrip,
All right, so
and depending on how it's worded, I'll be like, okay, fine. It might just be like something that hits. That was the case of Arlia. It kind of just something that generally hits. But if it's not really like that, like something you actually have to aim at something, then we have to roll to see if it hits.
So do I roll with disadvantage?
Yes, you'll be rolling at your d20 with disadvantage.
All right.
This thing hits.
All right, I rolled a 19.
That was your lowest number?
My other one, well, do I add like my hit bonus?
Your spell attack modifier.
Yeah,
you do.
so that's
You do
plus
have
5.
that.
I rolled 14 plus 5. My other was nat 20.
You're okay. You most definitely hit this thing. Can you read me again what's the effects of this?
Here, I'll
of it
just
hitting?
send it to you.
Yeah, because you most definitely hit it. Let me look at this. Gust of winds. Oh my gosh. Okay, it was let me do a dexterity. Let me do a strength saving throw. It was a 4 and it definitely hit. So, yes, the wyvern is actually staggered by this move and falls back. So, with a flinch, it loses its current turn. So, who's next?
I don't know. Who's
No, just let me double check here. Cat, you're next.
It's still invisible, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I can use Fairy Fire without burning a spell slot. So I'm going to do that.
Okay, can you read out various fairy fire for the rest of the team?
Each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue, green, or violet light of your choice. Any creature in the area, when the spell is cast, is also outlined in light. If it fails dexterity saving throw for the duration, objects and affected creatures get dim light in a 10-foot radius. Any attack roll against the affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it, and the affected creature and object cannot benefit from being invisible.
Okay.
So it.
Do I have hold up? Do I have to roll anything? Because I heard something about rolling a dex saving throw.
Yeah, you roll a dex saving throw.
What do I have to beat?
You have to beat a 14.
Guess we just got a 50.
Guess we just got a nat 1.
Well, guess who says you're dead? No, I'm kidding.
Fuck you, bitch.
You did not tell me your important rolls for this.
It's the same ones
as
last time.
last sessions.
I haven't had a
Did
long
you guys
rest.
take a long?
No, we didn't.
No.
Didn't you use your nat 1 for something completely different?
Nope.
No, I used my 16. I did not use a nat 1.
Step defeat.
I'm gonna make moving forward. Calc will always be at the bottom of the list. Okay, so yes, you cast Fairy Light. Doesn't do any damage. It just makes me visible. Correct.
It makes you. It turns off your
yeah.
invisibility.
Not necessarily. Okay, no. Clarify. I am still invisible. No.
Invisibility.
Yes, that
Can't
means I'm
benefit
still
from-
invisible, but I'm still like I'm just highlighted. That's it. So that means that you can see me. That means you can still you can generally see where I am. So that just means that you guys are no longer rolling with disadvantage. So you guys just roll. Cool. So Calico basically took away you guys' advantage because it's adding advantage. You guys already had disadvantage. You guys are back to normal rolls now. You can generally now see a lot clearer where this thing is. And yeah. But this also includes any other creature, right? So does that mean everyone's kind of glowing a little?
In a 20-foot radius, so they would have to roll dex saving throws.
Okay, can you all roll dex saving throws? See if you guys are glowing.
Is everybody
unless you guys want to
within the
glow.
radius?
I don't care if I'm glowing or not.
Yeah, people are roughly within 10 to 5 feet.
That would make all of us also be able to be hit with advantage. So you kind of want to
I
do
was
this
gonna
dex
move
save.
it so it was just hitting Kit and the Wyvern.
19. I rolled a 19.
Oh, okay. Then it doesn't matter. Yippee.
No, we don't have to save because it's just hitting.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, one is pushing towards the back, so it's just hitting Kit and the Wyvern, and then I'm gonna give Kit advantage with my butterfly.
Really, the
Who
one
has
time I
3
rolled
health at
high,
this moment.
I didn't actually need to roll. Fuck me, man.
You guys don't have to roll. Yeah.
So, okay.
It's
Does
just
that end
hit.
your turn, Calico?
Hit.
Yeah.
You have to roll
Yeah,
a dex
okay,
saving
I
throw
don't think
to
I
not
Oh,
glow.
okay.
anything
And
else.
not
But you have advantage.
Okay. Just
Actually,
the
I'm
dex saving. Okay.
Roll twice.
Oh wait, we're rolling with
Take
advantage.
advantage. Not you.
Oh.
That was so
Why did you
mean.
I took my headphones off for a
That
second.
was so mean.
Dang.
Sorry.
Wow, okay. I'm
God,
not
wait.
helping you
So sad.
anymore. See this thing in the dark if it stops.
Well, he's
being
already
visible.
visible.
Okay.
Why you think he's a
Then let
he?
me
Oh, yes.
finish my sentence.
So who is? Go for it. Go for it. Finish your sentence.
So I'm rolling with advantage. I also have the lucky again. So if I get a nat 1, I can roll another time. I got a nat 1, so I'm rolling 2 more times.
But didn't your turn already go?
I
It's a
was
dex
told to
saving throw.
roll a dex saving throw.
yeah, because you're getting hit by my spell.
Yeah, because you already got hit by the thing. You already took your damage.
No.
The dex save for the fairy
glowing
fire,
thing.
so.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Okay, so you're good. You're good. Never mind. I got so fucking lost. I was like, what?
Okay.
Okay, go for it.
There are too many people talking at once.
Yes.
Okay, so I got a 1, then an 8, then a 6.
Okay.
So you're glowing.
You're glowing.
Right. So I'm gonna fly up and just like stand in front of Kit. That's I'll
Okay.
end my turn right there.
I'm just
So-
coughing up.
Okay. Let's see. I will say, as Calico did cast that, as a reaction, thank you. The dragon does take a moment and breathes around it and casts Dispel Magic. It is back to being fully invisible.
Makes sense.
Guess who's not getting help seeing it?
That aged so well.
Okay, that would constitute time blue. Okay, I'm trying to remember what times everything happened. 12, that's a 14. That means for year, you're actually up next.
Sick. I can do fucking
Wait,
nothing.
it has Dispel Magic as a reaction?
Yeah.
Actually, it's Aurelia's
Isn't
turn.
that
So
an-
he's the one with
It's
14.
Aurelia?
And then,
14.
and then it would be.
Yeah, it's Auralia with
You're
14.
right. Auralia go for next then. Yeah, thank you for seeing that. You spelled Auralia wrong.
You did spell it wrong. How could you? Your own wife's name.
fucking-
That's crazy.
Doesn't even know his wife's name.
Anyways, let's continue. Damn, I wasted a whole spell slot because Calico almost fucked me. God, I hate that I forget Zaylan is actually really fucking smart. I hate this, man. I hate when people are smarter than me because they fuck me over. You guys fuck me over so hard sometimes. I swear. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get him. I got him, and then you guys throw shit at me. I'm like, never mind. I lied.
It'd be a
I lied.
completely different campaign if Zelen wasn't in it.
True, but I think it's great that you're all here. I think you all complement each other really well. I can't wait to see what other things you guys come up with. Okay, Arlia.
Fairy Fire.
What happened?
I guess I didn't use a spell slot on that Fairy Fire.
Oh yeah. So you could technically cast it again.
I
Fuck.
can do it again.
Yeah, you can just do it again. But at least for now, he's invisible. Damn, you're basically wasting his fucking turn just so he can sell Fairy Fire, Dispel, Fairy Fire, Dispel. Are we just gonna be locked in an eternal Dispel and Fairy Fire?
Thanks for the
Yeah,
Actually,
idea.
that's beneficial.
Wait
That's
till I level up
beneficial,
and
though.
get counter spell.
Yeah, because now he
Fuck
can't
you,
spend
Logan.
actions to attack.
Yeah, that's very true. That could technically be a smart thing to do. At least for the next couple of turns, he's fine. But he probably will get Fairy Fired again. So. Okay. So Arlia, what are you doing? What are you choosing to do? I'm sorry, Arulia, because there's a U now in your name.
There was no you. Look at it.
You spelt it with
Guys,
you.
please.
Okay, continue. Where are you going? Where are you doing?
Okay, I actually have a question before I do anything. This is also like unrelated to what I'm doing. But the loot that I got from Jasper, I think it was, would that be like out of combat and things like that? Like the party
Oh, the
summon loot?
flute? The party summon?
Yeah, it was a loot, you said, I think. I have it written down as a loot.
I
Oh, you
honestly don't remember if I told you that was an out of combat.
You
Or
did
in
it.
combat.
You did it.
I did not.
You didn't say if it was either, so that's why I'm asking.
Can you flip a coin and we'll decide right now?
I flip a coin.
Yeah, flip a coin. Heads is it can be used inside combat. Tails is it can't.
Okay.
Please be tails. 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 It's fine because it's a 1 or 2. Like either way. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna tell them what it is. No, they'll flip a coin. Hopefully you'll be
Yeah.
just as honest as I was with the.
I got a heads.
You got which one?
Heads.
Heads. Fuck. Okay, can't be used inside of combat. Okay. Yes, you can use this as an action to summon a party, your own fucking fighting party. But I will say it is one of the people from there. You're allowed to summon one
Okay.
person. That can be April, Opal, Jasper, or Soon.
Hmm. Well, I can't really do anything else, so I'm just gonna summon soon.
Okay.
Gonna use that to summon soon.
Okay, Soon will always go right after you. So, okay. You've summoned Soon. He randomly appears in front of you, and he seems to be dusting himself off, and he looks like he's ready to fight. All right. Soon can't currently see what's going on around him, but he will use what's it called? He's going to use detect magic to give a general idea and tell you the general idea. He sees that roughly the dragon is the wyvern, I'm sorry, don't want to be offensive, is currently closest to Elliot. So it is roughly in front of Elliot. Yes, an Ajax, correct. So now and he does inform the rest of the party. So you all know the wyvern has not moved. It is just currently closest to them, roughly in that area. So if you guys shoot roughly in that area, you guys should be able to get a hit.
Okay, me using the loot counted as my turn, right?
Yes. Use one action to essentially just summon a friend who will be able to do stuff for you. Basically double damage.
Right.
Right, who is next? This is after the 14. We have... Huh? Nerva rolled an 11? But Elliot rolled a 12. Yes.
I actually rolled a 7 for initiative. The 11 was for before we were sure about the dex saving throw.
Yes. Which is fine. Either way, it was fairy light, so you guys just glow. I don't think, like... The thing can still see you, so it's not really much of an advantage or disadvantage they get.
It's got night vision, doesn't it? Dark vision, whatever.
Yes, it does have dark vision. But it still doesn't matter because Mithril glows, so you guys can see the light, can see that there's light in the room, so you're not blind, you just can't see the thing. But okay. Either way, I'm just saying that darkness is not a disadvantage for you guys, so you don't have to worry. Your only disadvantage is the thing is invisible itself. So, go for it, Elliot. What do you choose to do?
Okay, so just to clarify, I cannot see it. I just know it's generally like right in front of me.
Yes, you'd probably have like no disadvantage because you now know, because Soon told you that it's basically in front of you, so it's impossible for you to miss this thing. Because it's also
You
not
say
small
it's
either.
impossible for me to miss, but
Yeah, because it's right in front of you. I think you can hit something in front of you, like a giant dragon.
okay. So my question is, would you perhaps, because I want to use hideous laughter on it, but the description of the spell says a creature of your choice that you can see. That's why I ask.
If he didn't dispel, then you would have, yes, definitely, you'd be able to do that. But he did.
So I can do that?
If he didn't, but he did. So he doesn't.
Okay.
He doesn't. You can't see him. With
Okay.
essentially, if you choose to do that next turn, which I guarantee no, that Cat's gonna basically cast it again. You'll be able to definitely cast it because you can see his outline. You basically know where he is.
Okay, so this turn I can't use it, but if I were to wait,
Probably
I
next
could.
turn.
Okay. Um. So I guess I'll throw my little necrotic dagger at it in the direction, since I can't use a spell on it.
Are you
I'll
just
kinda-
generally throwing it?
Yes. Just like in the direction where I think it is, where I've been told.
I will say it one more time though. Are you just generally throwing it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't you say it was directly in front of Elliot?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying there's a reason why I'm saying this. Okay. You throw it. It's kind of a hard thing to miss, so go for it. How much damage you do?
Well, I mean, you still want me to roll to hit though, right?
Yep. I want to see.
Okay.
Roll the hit and how much damage you do.
That's a 10 to hit.
Ooh. A little higher you would have hit it. A little higher you would have definitely hit it. But okay.
But I threw it with my left arm, so the dagger comes back to me.
That's why I ask generally. You did not tell me that you're using your left arm, though.
Fair. That's fair, but
did say the condition was to specify how you were throwing it. Were you throwing it?
Okay, but like, I forget that you want me to say that before I actually throw it with that arm.
I will. I won't punish you this time.
Okay.
But I want that to be like clear to people. When you guys get stuff, make sure to emphasize the thing you're doing, with what ability you have and things like that, so that I don't catch you and then like, haha, you lost the dagger. So you did throw it, though it seems to not have actually hit it directly. You do see like a bit of a shuffle away from it, so you do know roughly now. You have a more accurate idea, and the team will have a more accurate idea where it is, since it seemed to shuffle and move a bit of dust around, so it can dodge your throw, and your knife does return back to your palm.
Okay, so wait. Oh,
that's good. You all right?
What?
Oh, Elliot said something. I don't know if I was going to say continue saying it.
okay. Sorry, I'm gonna have to get up again in a minute, but I'll finish my turn. For my hold on, let me check something real quick. So you're using a potion's a bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I'm not that fucked up. I'm not gonna make you drink a potion. It's like, yep, that's the end of your turn. You drink a bottle or something.
I'm gonna use my potion of invisibility.
Smart. Okay, as a bonus action, you do drink your potion of invisibility. You are no longer seen. The wyvern is quite startled that you just disappeared, and now puts all of its attention onto Ajax. Okay, who is after that?
Me.
Here, now it is your turn. What do you choose to do?
Close am I to this thing?
I'd say roughly, give or take, you're around 10, 15 feet. Somewhere in between.
What's its strength stat?
What's up?
What's its strength stat?
I can't just tell you its stat.
I can't. You can't.
Yeah, you just have to roll and hope you got it.
All right, I'm rolling to grapple this thing.
Michael really be trying to mitigate it. Hey, yo, can you tell me what the strat? Can you give me like the character sheet real quick?
Let me see this. Let's see the numbers.
Let me see the numbers real quick.
No, I wanna. Yeah, I wanna roll the. I wanna see if I can grapple this thing.
Okay.
Because if I
do
can
you have?
pin it down, then there's no fucking finding it anymore.
Okay. You have a general idea where it is. You know it's somewhere in front of Ajax. Roll to see if you successfully grapple this thing.
What am I
And give me a strength
rolling?
check. Give me a strength check.
Can we roll a strength check?
Mm-hmm.
I'm killing myself.
This one is a bit of a high one to clear though.
It's fine. I rolled an 8. I'm killing myself.
Okay. Do you get? I don't know if Calico, are you giving any advantages or anything like that?
My butterfly already gave advantage this turn.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. I want to get. Hey, I was going to give you the chance. I want to give you the chance. But okay. You kind of run into the direction. But you do miss the dragon. You are technically behind it, probably. All you knew is that somewhere in between you and Ajax now. All right. Now, good for you because you're giving your team more and more of an accurate look at where this thing is. So good. That ended up being more beneficial than you thought. Who is next? That is, yeah, I think it is Maribel. Maribel is next, and then finally will be Carmilla. In case I missed anyone, but I don't think so.
Okay. How close am I now to this since it's been shifting?
Wait, Ricky didn't go.
Is it Ricky still falling off the stairs?
What's your?
You guys know?
Did you roll for initiative?
I don't think I did.
How am I supposed to know you're? Okay, you're 19. All right, so I'm just gonna make you
Okay.
go right after. Okay, and next time you'll go in the beginning because fucking you didn't roll initiative earlier.
I forgot.
It's all good. Okay, that's your new initiative. So go for it. Go for Maribel first because you're already in the midst of it. You said you want to know how close you are.
Yes.
You don't know how close you are to the thing. Yeah, that's okay. You don't know how close you are to the thing itself, but you do know that you are roughly around 15 to 20 feet away from Ajax and Freer because they seem to have run towards it, or one is being faced by it and the other one is ran towards it.
Okay. I'm not entirely sure how well I can do this. I want to use inflict wounds, but that means that I need to be in the range of being able to touch it. So can I kind of just like feel around the general area where they are and like almost as if I'm blind, since I don't think the fairy fire is still highlighting it anymore, is it?
Yes, it's been dispelled. Maybe next turn
Yeah.
it'll most likely be seen again, but I will tell you that it can react. So if you're just feeling around, it can react. I will let you know. Roll to see if you hit. If you works, you run towards it and it works. Seven?
Yeah. Do I do that with my hit modifier?
Yeah, you always roll with your hit modifier.
Then it's 11.
Okay, that is more reasonable, but still not enough.
Okay.
Just barely though. Yeah, we're barely there. This actually is not too hard to hit. This thing is not too hard to hit. You just got to make sure you hit generally something.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, because it's a big object in a small room. I think that's why it's not too hard to hit. But okay, you don't actually hit it, and as a reaction, it does whip its tail at you. Let me see how much damage I'm doing. that. Oh, hold on. No, it's this page. This page. There's that page. Okay. Is again 2d6. Well, and 13, 14. You take 15 damage.
Okay.
Okay. Ricky, you're next. What do you choose to do?
If I
Did you
golden
see-
shower it, would that work?
I'm sorry. What?
Can you rephrase that?
If I give the wyvern a golden shower, would that allow us to see it?
Are you chucking paint at this thing?
Damn
You can't
fucking
dispel
right
paint?
I am.
God damn, I love you.
I've been foiled by Ricky.
I'm golden showering the wyvern. I'm making sure it's yellow paint, just like, you
Piss on
know.
that bitch.
Just see to roll to see if you how well you hit this thing. Or if
What
you
am I
even hit it
rolling?
at all? Just a flat d20. If it hits.
Flat
So your hit.
D20,
It's your hit
okay.
dice. So if you have plus your hit dice.
Wait, yeah, but hit for what? Like straight?
You're hitting.
Dex? I'm confused.
No,
Just
it's
it's
just
just
a
your
flat.
hit dice.
I don't
It's
think there's
flat
a
D20.
pain vomit in roll, so
You-
it's just
Yeah.
a
You're not gonna
D20.
have any. Yeah, you're
A
not gonna have any
D20.
modifier for it.
I mean, yeah.
18.
So Ricky, in retaliation, vomits. What color do you choose to vomit?
Yellow.
Vomits a bright yellow paint towards the dragon, successfully covering the whole dragon. It kind of whips around to get rid of the paint, but it seems to be splotching in between the crevices and cracks of the mithril on its skin and scales. You can all see the dragon perfectly and fully. Fuck. I really hate you right now.
Mwah.
Don't fucking mwah me, bitch. Okay. I believe now it is was it Carmilla's turn? The last person with 2?
I guess. Has anyone done an investigation check to see if there's any weak points on the dragon?
And no.
No.
Yeah,
Can
we
I
weren't
do that?
being able to, so it's we couldn't see it.
Yes. Yes, because you're the only one who could like see it for its entirety, aside from it's now being it's highlighter yellow. Aside from that, you can see almost everything.
Perfect. I rolled a natural 20 plus 6.
Okay. Fuck. So, you do notice that while the creature is slightly inhibited and quite bothered by the paint that's covering it, it does take a moment to roar, and in its effort of roaring, you notice that the mithril it's been consuming has been lacerating the inside of its mouth. So it seems that its weak point currently is through its mouth, and because it's currently it's an unhinged jaw, it seems that the dragon has difficulties, or the wyvern has difficulties fully closing its mouth. So,
All right.
it's up to you what you decide to do.
Gotta do it.
Are you sharing this with the party? That's the question.
Yes.
I don't know. Do I want to share it with the party?
Michael really
Please,
fucked you guys
I'm
over.
literally bleeding out. I'm bleeding out right here. Please.
I guess I'll say aim for the mouth since it's weak there, or in the jaw.
Smart move, smart move. Okay. Well, this turn is over. It is now.
Your lucky kit was low.
It is now the Wyvern's turn. So.
It doesn't have a turn. It dispelled its last action.
Dispel
yes,
is
it
a
does.
full action.
Yes, it has multi-action. So, it is a wyvern. I'm literally looking at actually, I shouldn't tell you guys that. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that out loud. What was it called? So, I'm surprised not a lot of people have tried to attack this thing because I've learned a lot more. I'm actually very proud of you because I've been doing things mostly to learn.
Wait, it's a wyvern?
Yes.
Or wyvern?
Yeah, I'm saying it's a wyvern. It's a mithril wyvern. Oh.
Hello.
So, currently the dragon is now fully irritated and it's looking at you, Ajax. Since it can no longer see Elliot. The wyvern. Hold on.
I'm gonna die.
Okay. That hits. Let me just make sure one really quick thing. Oh, fuck. Hold on, I'm just like reading one of his attacks.
What do you mean, oh fuck?
Hold on, I need to like make sure.
That's what I was gonna ask. Oh fuck, what's going on? what's going on?
Okay, I'm omitting the bottom part of this just because that's too messed up. Okay,
Question.
Yes.
Before it fully hits Ajax, can I, as a reaction, try to push him out of the way? Question mark.
You're not pushing me after I just healed you. Nuh-uh.
I'll allow that to have I'll allow that to have advantage for your dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
If that's what you want to do, I will allow it and give advantage to Ajax.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. The wyvern does a full spin around, and with its tail lunges and tries to sting you, Ajax. You must do a. It literally says actions multi. Also, stop looking at shit from. Stop. Also, hold on. I will say this. Please do not search up the monster I'm doing so you guys can cheat your way through that.
It wasn't. I know that it has multi-attack, not multi-action. I had said
That's
something.
all. That's
No
all I'm
metagame.
asking. I'm just asking to not metagame, guys.
So, what roll do I have to do?
You have to do a. Well, you're doing a dexterity because you're trying to dodge.
Okay.
With
rolling
advantage
with
because I'm
advantage.
pushing you.
I rolled a 5 and a 3.
No.
My baby! My boy!
The Grumpulus Gank.
You take 22 hit points of damage.
Wait, hold on. How much health I have? 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 How many you said? How many?
I love playing Nico.
Honey, how many?
Huh?
How many points?
You take 22 hit points of damage.
I don't.
It was so good. It went so. It
Sorry,
went
I think
better
it
than
went 21.
like I thought it would. I'm gonna be real. I thought it was gonna be really
I'm dead. I have 21 hit points.
bad. Oh.
Okay. Ajax is currently unconscious. You're not dead yet.
No, I know. I'm just like that's my usual reaction. I'm dead. I know I'm not, but
You're not dead. You're just not. You've sustained a lot of damage, but it ends a turn with them.
I was planning to speak with the dragon using the spell, but guess he doesn't want to talk.
Smart.
I guess he doesn't want to talk.
But it is now Left's turn.
Wait, is this skipping me because I have 3 hit points?
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot. I told you over left. Yes, go you first. I'm so sorry, kid. Yeah, you go first.
I want to cast Entangle. Just me on the floor, all bloody, just trying to entangle it.
You want to entangle it? Okay. I forgot. Can you read out entangle? See what it does. You remember there's a specific throw I have to do to save myself. It's a strength throw, I think.
Yeah, grasping weeds and vines. Give me a second. A creature in the area when you cast a spell must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the entangling plants.
Okay.
Also, a creature restrained by the plants can use its action to make a strength check against your spell save DC. On a success, if it frees itself.
Oh yeah, he's not freeing himself. You've restrained the dragon.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's just going to struggle there until its next official turn. So, I really hate that you remembered that.
You don't hate me, guys. Remember, you can roll with advantage because the dragon is restrained.
I really hate for learning this. This is gonna be a thing. You guys just fuck me over with like making him not be able to do anything and then beat the fuck out of him while he's on the ground.
We're gonna do a Felonious 2.0, guys. Go ham on
You
the
did it.
bitch.
You straight up did the Felonious, and now you're doing it to him.
Yes.
It worked.
We're level 3 against a wyvern. What else can we do?
Bro,
No, but let
if
him-
he's still restrained by the time it's my turn again, I'm committing a war crime.
Ricky scares me every day. Ricky is he's a force to be reckoned with. Okay, Left, you go next. I'm scared to see what fucking Cat's going to do now. He
All
doesn't
right.
need to show anyone. He could just straight up hit this thing now.
All right. Well, now that I can see it, I can
Scared of
aim
fucking for
cannon
here,
at
man.
it.
Why'd you guys have to make it worse? Okay, go ahead.
Like, I already give my life for the cause. Let him do it.
All right. So first, I'm gonna cast Hex as my bonus action to give it disadvantage on Constitution throws, I think. And yeah, then I'm gonna hit him with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay, roll to see if you hit with advantage.
Ooh, that's a 22.
I want to cry.
All right, so that's that plus oh. I just got 11 damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Scared now.
Yeah.
Hey, Cat, it's your turn. Go ahead. What would you want to do in the night dragon?
I fly
Wyvern, fuck.
straight forward. Try to open up its mouth as wide as I can. And at a second level, cast Chromatic Orb right down its throat.
What the fuck, man? Do you need to roll to see if you hit it, or is that just...
I rolled a dirty 20.
How much damage?
I rolled 21 damage.
Because you did it in its injured jaw, that times the damages by 2. You did 44 damage to the wife. I fucking hate you. I don't mean that actually. I love you, and that was really smart. But fuck you.
Yeah, I forgot.
So who's next?
Who is next? We need to start writing down the initiative orders.
Arvia.
So Freer stepped away. Well, Michael stepped away, so he asked me to speak for him. And I want to know if I can.
Yes. Oh wait. Well. Oh wait. Isn't Arlia first and then Freer?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm swapping turns with Freer.
Oh. Okay.
I'm
Okay. What
going
does
to let
Freer
him go
do?
before. Freer would like to take the Iron Scale potion, and then he
Okay,
wants
bonus
to jump
action.
into his mouth.
You fucking no!
And then he would
I unplugged my headphones because of that.
Do I need to roll for that?
I can't hear anything. I'm dead.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. My poor Mithril drag, my poor Mithril Wyvern can't even move.
Shit, I wish you knew.
Sorry.
I knew he was gonna do this. I would have casted something on him as a bonus action.
No, it's okay. Do I need to roll for that?
Fucking at this point, yeah, sure, go ahead. You have advantage. Shit, man, I guess.
19.
You know why didn't you even ask? Why didn't you even ask? You should have done it. How much damage is he doing?
Well, he said, and I quote, either rip its jaw off or use the talons. I would like to rip his jaw off.
Oh.
Do I need to roll for that too? But I got a 19.
No, that's a 19 hit. Oh, how much damage is rip?
I don't know. You're the DM.
What does he have to roll for his damage? I don't know what he rolls for his damage because I need like a base number at least.
So should I like roll for that and then you have to roll higher for it?
No,
Because
no.
there's
So
nothing
he
here that
definitely
says
hit it.
ripping his head off.
You know, at this point, I just like why am I even fighting it? I don't even fuck it. It doesn't even do it. He just fucking rip his whole fucking jaw. It's gone. He can't bite. You've completely taken off one of his attacks. The dragon, my Mithril Wyvern screams in pure agony as this bird fuck rips its lower jaw off.
Oh my god, I laughed like Michael.
And I will let that be a flat 20 damage to the Wyvern's health. Straight 20. Let me just do some math real quick. I need my phone. If I could find. Actually, does one of you have a calculator pulled up?
Yeah.
Okay, 5 plus 11 plus 44 plus 20.
That's 80.
Is he dead?
Is he dead?
No. The dragon is now bloodied. Um.
Okay.
Who's next? I've lost all will to live. It was yeah, yeah, Elliot, you looked like it was your turn.
My turn?
Yeah.
Okay. All right,
The
so
dragon is
it's
bloodied and heathen
it's
at this
bloodied.
moment.
It's restrained.
Yes.
It's also missing a jaw.
So I have advantage on this attack, correct?
Yes. It is
Okay.
kind of heaving, almost like the dragon has started to give up.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for a sneak attack. Let's see if I hit this thing.
I mean, if it gives up, we can just let it live. It's just a little dragon.
17. Does that hit?
Yeah, that more than
That hits?
Yeah.
Okay. 1d4. Where's my d4? Okay, 4 plus 3, that's 7. The 18 damage plus 1d4 of necrotic. That's plus 2. Fuck. 7 plus 18. 20 damage. 2 of which is necrotic.
20 damage, and where are you hitting that? And it's
Can I stab it right on its head? Like right above where?
now I want to emphasize something. Are you sure you want to hit it on top of the head?
I don't know, am I? Yeah.
I just want you to look back exactly what Calicum for Year did.
Okay, never mind then. If you'll allow me, I would like to change my plan of attack.
Yeah, sure.
Can I just throw the
I'm
dagger with my left
optimizing-
arm? With my left arm?
Good.
I would like to throw the dagger into its mouth. And do that 20 damage.
Because it was inside of its lacerated mouth, damage is doubled.
40.
You deal 40 damage. The knife shreds through and goes straight through its spine and kills the dragon.
That's kind of sick.
You have successfully killed the wyvern. Its body lays lifeless at the bottom of this cavern.
Speaking for Freer, can I take all of his teeth?
Where the fuck is Freer?
I am Freer.
Is he taking a shit?
Today I'm free.
No, he needed to pick up his laundry.
Oh.
He told me to fill in for him.
Okay.
So I'd like to take all of his teeth.
But do we still have people down?
Yeah, Ajax.
Yes.
Ajax is currently still.
My invisibility dropped since
Yeah,
I
they are-
attacked.
Yes. Your invisibility's down. You killed it. Either way, you had advantage. So even if you missed the first one, you could have still just done it, rolled again to see if you still hit it.
Yeah, I rolled twice. I took the second one because it was the highest number.
Okay. We do have people who are down, but you guys have successfully killed the wyvern.
I know I'm down at the moment, but can I take its stinger?
Mart? Yes, you can.
Well, let's get the people out first, and then I'll...
Yeah, I'm gonna rush over to Ajax and help him up. Pretty sure help is an action.
Yeah,
I'm just
you
gonna.
can help people up. Calico's currently kind of unconscious. Not Calico. Calico. I mean, Ajax is currently unconscious. Sorry, he died last session. I keep thinking of him. He died again. No, he didn't. No, this time he fucking obliterated my dragon. My wyvern. I'm sorry. Good.
Yo, could I take something from it?
Yeah, you guys can scavenge whatever you like.
Yeah, can I try getting some of its skin? I think it'd look pretty cool if I put that on the armor.
I think we're just gonna harvest this thing, aren't we?
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yes.
Where did you come from?
I came back.
He came back.
I'll go get
Okay.
my laundry.
No, they just had a sore throat, you know? Their voice just changed for a second. They've been here the whole time. They never left.
I had to go get my laundry. Yeah, let's start ripping this thing apart and taking it for scraps back up.
Well, you're already
Yeah.
taking the teeth. I'm taking the stinger, and Lef is taking some of its skin.
It's
Yeah,
scales,
cool, but we
yeah.
can take its wings and its arms if we really want them. So
Then
No,
go right
yeah,
ahead.
reach down its throat and grab.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's not invisible anymore, seeing as it's dead.
what kind of does it breathe fire?
It was an ice wyvern, so it did
Alright, so
breathe
it has
ice.
an ice gland.
How many teeth are you taking?
Dude, you love to just butcher these things. Holy fuck, you want to just fucking rip this guy apart?
Wait,
jumping in
so
his mouth, grabbing
before
some
we
missile.
establish anything, how many teeth am I getting? How many teeth are in its bottom jaw?
And top. Just take all.
It does have quite a lot of teeth. You can take I'd say as
It's
long as you
head.
don't go over like 30, it probably has more than 30 teeth, so you can definitely take a lot.
Alright, I'm gonna call it 20. And move
can-
on.
More than 30.
It's
And
fine. I don't need that many
as you
teeth.
guys
Yeah,
are a
you
little
do.
like
You can use it as
preoccupied,
currency.
I could use it as currency. I'm taking all of its teeth.
as you
Okay.
guys are currently kind of going through and rummaging around what you can take in their body, kind of joyously enjoying that you've killed this thing and also
God.
tending to your wounded. Carmilla, can you please roll for perception and a reality check?
While Carmela's doing that, can I cast Healing Word to Ajax and also cast Good Berry for myself?
Yes, of course. I believe one of
I
your
was
party
gonna
members
give
does
you-
have a healing
I was
potion.
gonna give it and Aurelia each one of my potions of healing.
Okay.
Well, you keep one of the potions because I can still cast Good Berry, at least.
Aurelia's getting a potion of healing, and I'm also seeing. Can I?
So you're
harvest
giving
it?
the potion of you're giving the potion of healing to the person who only took 5 damage, and not the person who has 3 hit points left.
That's kind of
You
fucked.
just told me not to.
Guys,
I was saying I was gonna cast Good Berry for her.
But okay.
See, you didn't say that. If you want the potion of healing, you can take the potion of healing.
26
that is-
and heads. So as everyone is kind of doing their thing right now and healing each other, Carmilla, you hear a very soft, like almost like hum and murmur. And as you turn around, you notice there is a very small nest with 2 hatchlings inside of it.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Are you sharing this?
It seems this was a mother wyvern protecting her young.
We just killed them. Okay.
That's fucked up.
Damn, that's tough.
Great
I'm
job,
killing
guys.
myself. I'm
Great
killing
job.
myself.
Don't care, skill issue.
fuck
I'm
that.
taking the
Yeah.
2 eggs and incubating it.
You
Oh, yeah.
don't know they're there. I
Go
don't
ahead.
I'ma be a
know.
mama.
They're hatchlings. They're
You can't
actually
even take care of
alive.
yourself.
I'ma be a
None
mother.
of us know that we know. None of us know this. Only Carmela knows
Only-
this. So
Only Carmilla. knows.
All I know is that fuck that bitch. She shouldn't have hit me.
Carmilla, tell us something so we could be so Ricky could be a mother.
She did hit me.
You can. It's up to you if you tell the party about this information. But you do hear the small hum of the baby hatchlings, and you can see them kind of limping out of eggs, as they kind of like call for their mother.
Do you want to be their mother?
I want to be their mother.
I want to be a father.
Should we adopt a wyvern?
Why one when there's 2?
Sorry, I'm sending a very important text.
Okay. Mist, I haven't received any important text. What are you talking about?
Yeah, me either. I didn't get a context.
Where's the important
Neither.
text?
My bad.
Oh damn!
It's
I
not
guess we
related
weren't.
to D&D, so I don't think I can talk about it.
Oh,
And also, you
damn.
get mad at me.
What? What do you mean?
I guess I'll tell the party.
no.
I'm running to the hatchling so they imprint on me. Like, did they fresh out the egg type shit?
You're printed on my daughter?
Yo,
She's a baby.
yo,
You nicknamed my daughter after
You-
the Loch Ness monster?
Monster?
You see Calico like pointing his fingers at him, and like he's about to just cast another chromatic orb.
Oh my god. I kid you. I will tell you this really quickly though. None of you can see it. Only Carmilla can see it.
Oh.
I never told
What,
you
so
guys
they're-
where.
True.
Get fucked, Ricky.
Even today, after telling everyone all of this, Carmilla still's not sure if it was just her soul playing tricks again, or if you guys did truly kill a mother that day.
I mean,
Oops. Who knows?
who knows? Are we just got damaged by nothing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know
It was
what's
pretty
crazy?
real.
It was
Fucking
collective hysteria.
Yeah.
Fucking oops.
No, I'm saying the babies. Carmilla's not sure if that was real.
The wyvern was
So
real,
Salem didn't-
guys.
Salem didn't tell me if my check was real or
Really?
not.
But to this moment, you'll never be sure if those hatchlings were real or not. Only time will tell.
why do you hate me? I
God,
wanted to
those
be a
things are
mother.
gonna- Those things are gonna come back and bite us in the ass.
I congratulate all of you for beating probably one of the harder enemies that you guys had to fight today. Though some of you wanted the fucking metagame. I'm still very proud that you guys still worked very hard together. And for that, you all are leveled up to level 4.
Fuck yeah.
Yay! Salem, Salem, I have a question.
You're alive. You're being healed.
Yeah, I did
Oh,
healing
sorry,
word.
I didn't hear it. There was too much buffoonery of being a mother when you couldn't even take care of yourself.
Aurelia has a question.
What is this question, Aurelia?
Where does Soon go when we're done? Because he didn't get to fight.
Oh yeah, because he didn't get his turn. Again.
Oh,
after
because
he
I
tried to deal
switched.
with
I
the soul.
switched turns. Technically, Soon would have gone after Freer, but Elliot went. I think no. I went after Elliot. Freer went after Elliot.
They go right after you switch turns, so they still go right after you. Think of it like your little summon.
Okay.
You go and then they go, right? So
Okay, so does he just go back into the loot, or like?
he just poofs and disappears
Okay, cool.
like a little summon pet, you know? There for a moment and then gone after combat. Some of them will stay longer. Just Soon doesn't like being there.
Do I have to roll for the healing word for Ajax? Because it says I have to roll, but I don't know if you would want me to roll or not.
I think you only roll for how much you heal. That's it.
Yeah.
It's
How
not
much
like
you
if it actually
heal.
heals or not. Yeah, that's it. How much you heal?
I heal. Give it a second. I'm gonna do that again because I got a nat 1.
Oh, good. You got lucky, yeah.
Okay, 6.
Yep. 6, okay.
4
You
plus 2,
heal
yeah.
6 health to Ajax. Ajax, you're back up and out of in pain, but you're alive.
Freer, real quick, how much does your potion heal again?
It's a potion of healing greater. So.
Mm-hmm. It tells you how much it heals. That heals.
4d4 plus 4.
4d4 plus 4.
So roll 4d4 plus 4.
So I have to roll that, or does
I
You
can
roll
roll it
it.
for you if you want.
I mean,
you're the one that's giving me the potion? So
I mean, I didn't say that was the potion, but Michael said with so much confidence, fuck it, that's what it is now.
Well,
No,
no,
he
well,
has-
no, because those are the only options that I had. It was